Welcome back. We're continuing. More NIKKE solo raid. More piloting. And apparently there's a new exploit. I'm not thrilled to hear that news. In fact, I'm rather upset about it. I really hope that doesn't mean that they're going to go, wait, no, we have to stop again. In fact, I'm rather hopeful that the solution will be, Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I'm hoping the solution will just be that they have some way to find it and remove the scores from people if they abuse it. Because it's a pretty obvious one. It's not you couldn't convince me that you could do it accidentally. All right, let's get it going. Starting with Takoyaki's account, I have a vague idea of what's on it. I think it's a fine account. I'm hoping to get through at least half of them today. I think I have. I'll just look. I have at least 11. I can go up to 14. So if we can get through 7 today, that'd be great. Any more would be a bonus. A plus, if you will. All right, let me turn the game audio back on. And I think he has all the characters, so we should be able to just go straight in. Yeah. I did set up teams ahead of time, just the basic ones. I didn't really do any cooking. We'll see how that works out here. Skill-wise, looks fine. Whether they're the best they can be or not is not the point. It's fine. We want reload for them. I'm not sure about these other two. I'll have to look at their overloads. The ammo, one ammo, just one. Ammo, attack, E damage, E damage. Okay. It's probably reload for them. Doesn't make a huge difference. I think the biggest one there is Mari having the reload cube, because otherwise we might have trouble with burst timings and whatnot to get the, or not burst timings, reload timings to get both of the QTs. But yeah, it's fine. We'll just do that. No manual Mari. Check her skills actually. I think there was something for, yeah, full charge, but only for damage dealt to shields. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Let's just not take damage. I think that's preferable. Okay. Hoping we can avoid having Asuka die here. She's getting targeted pretty heavily. I think Takoyaki. I think that's their name. They have a couple of names, so I've had trouble keeping track now. Okay, yeah. No, of course, Asuka heals herself, duh. It's actually great that she's getting targeted. That just... everything went against me on that one. That couldn't have gone worse. Ah. Okay. Uh-oh, ad break. That's okay. Not missing anything. Not gonna worry about them so much. Well, that was quick. I've been catboyed. Hi, Onihige. How are you? How is everybody? Ooh, that machine gun hurts. I know she heals herself to an extent, but man. Dang it. Keep getting scammed. Relatable. I spent way too many rolls last night just to get one of each. I mean, I guess statistically it was fine, but I didn't like it. Do you want to use Asuka here? Because I think her piercing will be useful. I think I got volumes burst there. Nice. We're going a little bit faster on the bursts. Which hopefully means I can delay at the QTE. Okay, we just hold here, get the timing right. There we go. That'll be better. Hopefully much better. We're having the issue where we're actually going too fast. Then we're missing the second one. Bless them for Marina plug suit. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's a shame that they're always limited, though, you know? I think it'd be nice if we could still get limited units here and there, so people who start later can get them eventually. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, Mod's dead. Everybody's dead. Okay. Well, that was just poor timing. Oof. Alright, wow, we're just gonna take it. This team isn't particularly strong. Getting 500k out of it, or 500 mil rather, is pretty good. I assume that at some point they're gonna have to, because certain that or they'll just have to power creep them with regular units. Like Makima, I don't think Makima has a replacement still. If you want to do what Makima offers, which is taunt and invuln, without like any extra fiddly bits you have to mess with. It's a very straightforward invuln. Let's see, reload cube for this is fine. It's an interesting team. The outrage, it was fun. And you know, they were right. And they kept doing it again and again. And they kept having to take, you know, take that forward. But like, it is stupid though. It's a game about jiggling butts while you're shooting a gun. And they put a code over it. What, huh? Also, what's up with that? Wait a minute. Who? How did that get there? That wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, that was funny though. Oh, this is gonna be a pretty good team, yeah. More options to remove them. So yeah, I don't really understand why we can't have more options. I think it's because they probably want to just, you know, sell it later. But that's a bit... The game's gotten a lot more money hungry of late. I guess some people would do buy it, but I just go for whatever's, you know, best value within my budget. That's it. So if they just offer more value, I'm cool with that, but it is annoying to see like 2 mission passes and 2 gachas at the same time. And I'll be honest, the gacha skins haven't really been doing much for me. Really, they're okay. But they're not like Dorothy's, you know, where they have like really great interaction. It's like really fits the character very closely and things like that. Now it's just like Coomer bait. Like, I don't care. I actually don't. If it doesn't fit their character, I'm really not that interested. I wish they would care about that a little more. Anyway. Hi, Tiefling. How are you? What's all this? Oh, this is Solar Raid. I'm pretty good, pretty good. Trying to get these done, most of them at least today, so I can cope, mold, and seethe tomorrow when I do my main. It has become the standard greeting, hasn't it? Cinderella, what were you doing? She ran out of ammo at just the wrong time. Is that what that was? How dare she? Also, is Red Hood not supposed to burst with this one? I'm a little puzzled on that, because I have Excellid, Red Hood, and Cinderella, Red Hood and Cinderella should be the ones bursting. But I feel like first burst should probably be Red Hood into Blanc into Cinderella to get maximum damage. That makes sense to me. Oh, I had them in cover. Oh, there's a new exploit. Yeah, I can't show you because I don't want to get in trouble, but basically what you do is you just spam the escape button. You spam pause. Obviously, they're using a macro for it. No one's spamming the button. And you just on and off it as fast as you can. And what that does, if I'm not mistaken, it messes with timings and it makes it so you actually never end up hitting that third phase of the bull where it's doing the charging attacks and the big QTEs and stuff. Because that's a huge time sink where you're not able to get shots on target. And by making it so you don't have to deal with that, but you still get the same overall amount of time spent firing on the boss, you get way more damage. And you don't need to bring healers. I think it also... I actually just keep it in train mode the whole time, if I'm not mistaken. Because they don't have to bring an electric to every team either. That's what they've been doing. They've just been able to just basically auto it and spam the pause button. That is, I would never have thought of that. That's so ridiculous. That's really good damage off Cinderella there. Just try to cut down the damage we're taking so no one gets one shot. Great. Yeah, I guess you just don't burst Excellent. That would be silly to do. We do have Blancs that we can kind of tank some damage. Oh yeah, they're never gonna fix that. No shot. How do you even fix that? I think that's the real problem. You know, it's like, how do you want them to fix it? I guess they could have an L2D asset for it, but I don't think that's going to happen. She just cannot kill that thing. No, it's whatever, we got Blanc. Yeah, see? Remake an entire game from scratch. You know? That's not the most unreasonable thing I've heard. Oh no, they bugged the game. Better reroll my account. Get a little delay in there for the UTE coming up. There we go. Yeah, this team's doing pretty good. Could definitely do better, but... Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. 1.8. That's not bad. I'm a little skeptical on that. I have other team comps set aside I think might do better for using Cinderella. Because this doesn't use Sinise. That puts Sinise in with Ein, which is... I mean, that might make an overall better outcome for total damage. I'm not sure. But this seems... I don't think it's there. I don't think it's worth it. Because Red Hood herself can do boatloads of damage. You're probably better off using her with maybe Maxwell or something. Like if you had her with Maxwell and Grave, Red Hood herself would be doing a lot more damage. And then Sinise would buff Cinderella. And more consistently at that. And do her own, good damage. Downside, of course, is we don't have her here. So, I don't know. We're going to try this whole team. Rouge is needed? I mean, she's not needed, but man, you really should have her. I'm very upset that I still don't have her on my main. I don't know how I'm going to cope with it. Because she makes a comp like this where you have Blanc without Noir possible. So not being able to do that, that's rough. And Rouge really boosts Cinderella's damage, if I'm not mistaken. Because she boosts health. I'm not sure what I'm going to do without her. It's actually difficult to decide how I'm going to handle it. Yep. From the same squad makes a big difference. I'll probably just have to... She's burst 1. I don't know what I'll do. That's its own problem that I'll figure out later. I don't think I have a different burst one that boosts health. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, you should have her if you can. Oh, right, I had a... Yalis. That's okay. We'll get her on the next rotation. So you're a fan? That's good. Oh, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. I'm a little preoccupied right this second. But welcome. Hope you're enjoying. The 140 goal. Oh! Thank you for telling me. Twitch didn't feel like telling me. I don't have anything planned for a 140 goal though. I must admit. This team is doing so much better than the other one. What the heck? That's crazy. The Sinise buff must be massive. I'm starting to think Dan was inting. The Cinderella team. That or his Ein is like cracked or something. There we go. Yep, got the crown block. He is not doing well over there, though. She is low. We have still 30 seconds to go. That's bad news. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't want to throw 30 seconds on this team, but at the same time, it's only going to go up like another 100 or 200 because this entire phase is just god-awful. So I think I'm just going to let it happen. Yeah, that's still not bad. Those QTEs are just stupidly fast. I don't know how they get away with calling this a mobile game at this point, now that I think about it. This ain't a mobile game. You can't play this on mobile. You can't do that on mobile. Not reliably. There's no way. Nobody's doing that. I think this is going to start having the problem of they're tailoring the game to the PC players, even though they really haven't worked on the PC client much. They've not improved it significantly, and it needs improvement desperately. But they're creeping up the difficulty level to try and challenge those people. But they're, in doing that, more or less locking out everyone on mobile who has mobile-related skills. That's a little disappointing now that I'm thinking it through. I don't think that's a good idea. There's way too many people who are playing that are mobile only. That's a bit harsh. I don't want to exclude them from the game. I understand they're already at a disadvantage, but like, we don't need to make it worse. And yet QTE the game. You're right. That's how it feels to play. At least for this boss. Pop those machine guns. We're gonna wait just a little bit on this burst. Want to make sure we're not missing these. Oh, right. I filled in with Maxwell because I was missing a character. And I don't have any electric now. 1 second. I hate these elemental shields. They're kind of obnoxious. Why do they do them? I don't... Is it just to sell the new characters? Because they're like, oh, we have this perfect opportunity right now where people can't build a 5-man, 5 sets of 5 with those unless they buy the new character. Is that what they're doing? That's so crazy. It feels true. It feels like that's what's happening. Because I guarantee you, after this full rotation is done, where we all have, you know, plenty of various elements, where they're going to stop doing that so much. Stop worrying about it. See, that's kind of true, Zippy, but I thought it was more fun when they made the mechanics like the first Mother Whale. I don't know if we've had another one since. I don't think we have, but the first Mother Whale SR, the reason Dorothy was good wasn't because she ticked a box, it was because she could wipe the whole group of Raptures that got summoned. And it also made machine guns good because they could actually clear those. And assault rifles, I guess, and SMGs to an extent. I think more creative solutions would be more fun. We've been getting this same solution for the last several SRs. And I mean, once we have a full set of 5 with each element included, it's just going to be those on repeat too, so. Yeah, I'm just saying mixing it up would be nice instead of the same gimmick of, oh, need to bring the color. I'm not complaining about gimmicks, just repeated use of them over and over. I don't think this person has Exia favorited. Nope, no favorite item. So what do we run? Yeah, I think I just missed the challenge of Mother Whale. I was thinking about noise for healing. That's not a bad idea. Anyone else? You just hate SR, Zippy, because of Mother Whale? Yeah, we had very different experiences with that. Yeah, rocket launchers are nice to have for the QTs. Bruh. All I want for Christmas is Fire Week Train SR and Delta SSR, you know? I'm down with it. I wasn't using a macro either then, Zippy. I know that pain. I was there with you. I still don't like that I have to use a macro. I quite like the direction they went with Cinderella, where yeah, you're not actually charging. That's not a thing. You get rid of that. Delta would get an SSR for the summer event, is what you were hoping. I can see it. She's actually pretty popular, I think, for being an SR that isn't in the main story. So I wouldn't be surprised. That too, yeah, it was top 1% for a frame. I think it's top 3 now, right? Yeah, top 3. It has a tail. Three 1030, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm only worried about the 3-1 though. That's all that matters. Anyway, let me did I do cubes? Yeah, I did. Okay. That looks fine. Okay, skills look good too. Delta with M90 camo outfit and an AK-5C. You know, I think that's a very specific thing that you probably won't see, but yeah, you could. It's not impossible. Keep Noise from exploding herself. Don't really need any healing right yet. Okay. We're gonna have to delay just a little bit here. With the burst, I mean. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm playing it safe with the rocks, because they hurt and they break the cover, which is not good. On some teams, they won't actually break it, they'll just damage it, but I don't know. I don't really feel like finding out. No! Damn it. Okay. Cannot speed fire. Won't work. Which one is the C, by the way? I think the D is the one that's in 556, right? Or is that just a slightly older version or something? I'm not sure. AK5 is FNC, so 556. Ah, okay. Why is it called an AK if it's not an AK? That's a little weird. I meant to hit that, but got a little busy. Oh well. That's a different AK. That's not fair. That should be like AC or something then. Just for clarity for us silly English speakers. Okay, hopefully that timing is good. Oh yeah, that'll be good. We can just tank it. Thinking next burst will have to hit noise. Ooh, that was close. Angie. Please get the burst. Yes, got it. The next one's gonna be the AK-24, which is just an AR-15. Oh my goodness. This is far too silly. Tell your politicians to stop being such silly geese. Oh, out of time. That's not bad. We're on the third team and we're almost past 5 bill. Fourth team. Okay, still, we're gonna pass 5 bill easily. That's pretty nice. Skills are, I mean, they're not super high, but I mean, like, Toes is there. And Priv could probably be higher, but that's okay. Yeah, the important stuff's here. This should work. This should work just fine. I guess easy Bren 3 instead. I mean, I agree with you. I think the Bren 3 looks really nice. And, I mean, I haven't gotten to shoot on they're not exactly common, but I'd like to. I don't know why they didn't go with the brand new Sig Spear. If they're getting a new one, right? Upgrade. Go with the latest and greatest. They don't picking up ARs. The heck? They're outdated. They've officially been announced obsolete. That's an exaggeration. We're definitely still using them, but like Sig Spear, I mean, I've seen the ballistics. It looks pretty nice. Sweden's too cheap for Sig. Probably true. I don't know, they're already making them for the US military, so they're probably reasonably, at a reasonable price for what you get. The issue is probably just what you get is what Sweden's going, oh no, that's too much. That's too nice. Too rich for my blood. Second burst, kind of long, huh? Oop. I was gonna hold here, but okay. Oh, had just enough there. She looks so happy to be loading her shotgun. I love it. But actually, I think I skipped Tia by accident. Oops. That's okay. Got it this time. I don't think this is good. This is in fact bad. Timing was just slightly off. I think I need to get that second burst started in this mode here. Because if you really push it, I think you can get the second burst cycle started here. Maybe not. No, okay. I don't know what I did wrong then. Worked fine the other time we did this. Yeah, and I confirmed we're not clearing those machine guns, so we can just shoot at the center here. Oh, it's probably because I didn't delay the QTE here. That's probably what happened. It messed everything up. Okay, cleared that. Very good. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay, hopefully we have enough time now to build up burst gauge. Yes. Perfect timing. There we go. I just had to get the timing right. This team is really easy. In fact, I would say it's probably one of the easiest ones. You just burst as fast as you can and delay the elemental QTs. That's all you have to do. Everything else should work out for you. It is an early stream, Clay. You're right. Damn it. Timing's off again. Whatever. It's fine. I'll take 5.7. If you want to, you know, mold it out and, you know, try to go for the perfect run on all those teams, you can probably push that up to like 6. But we're doing something akin to one-shots. Because I want to get done at a time that is sooner than not. If I take too long, things just don't get done. You got him back, Clay? Good. Good. Right, next up is Shadow. He's the person in Grammary. You know, I don't think I've told the rest of Godesu this little story here. But when I was still new, before I joined leadership in Umisi, I don't know why I'm in leadership, if I'm being honest. I never asked for it. It just happened one day. I went, Vari, why am I leadership? He goes, you earned it. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I worked on some sheets and I was, you know, I help out in labs and stuff if I can be of assistance. So there's definitely people who know way more than me, so I don't try to compete with them. But yeah, that's about all I do, which ain't much. And they were like, yeah, you're your leadership. I'm like, oh, okay, great. But yeah, before I was leadership, it's a promotion that isn't a promotion. You're right. I didn't get anything out of it. I just got a little extra responsibility. Yeah, so before that, but not long before it, someone had mentioned Grammary in voice. And like 20 seconds after they mentioned it, I had to go, who's Grammary? I didn't know who Grammary was. I had no clue. I didn't know we had another union. I wonder if she has anything special when you like click on her. Just a little animation. I don't know. That's what I kind of mean though. Like it's a gacha skin. It's like $60. That's a lot. I mean, a nice pose, an extra animation like this little thing here. I guess it's nice, right? But it's nice. It's not amazing. It's not... Hold on. He probably has Dorothy. Dorothy's skin. Does he not? Okay, well, this one, when you click on her and she completely changed. Is that your friend? Do you know her? That's Cinderella. Of course I know Cinderella. Like, Dorothy's gacha skin is crazy good. So many little tidbits from the story, so many references. It's great. It's an amazing skin. I can at least see the $60 of work put into it, right? That makes it worth that, if you really care about the characters. On top of the other stuff that you get with getting the skin. I can see that working out. I can see that being reasonable. The recent gacha skins, I don't see it. But how you doing, did I say? I think I did get that skin, Tiefling. I think that was the first gacha that broke me. I was like, I need it. I'm taking it. It's mine now. the Pine reference is it Pina? Pina? Pine? Pine? I don't know. I just know enough not to trust whatever the English voice actor said. They get misdirection all the time. Oh no. Oh no. This might not be a team. This might not be a team. Okay. Crap. I think we have to cook. I think I have to get in the kitchen again. Because this ain't gonna work. Those two can't even be involved. They're basically worthless. So what can we do otherwise? Anything? Who did I have here? X-Led? Yeah, that was a weird team. I don't think that's a move at all. Where's Sinise? Here she is. Your cooking in this game is more like frozen ready meals. That most people is. I mean, that's how it is for most players. I don't blame you. Okay, so we have our 2 bursts. We don't even have to worry about who's on third here. We could just run X-Load on the side like this. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I think that does leave us with an issue of burst gen, but it's not that bad because we have Sinise. She should do pretty decent on that. And we're almost always delaying anyway, so it's not like we need to be super snappy. I think it's fine. I think we run this. We just have to look. Where's Sinise? There? Just don't run her there. Oh well. We'll run someone else. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, like this is probably fine. Except there's no healing on it. Why is Scarlet here? How's that supposed to work? How's Scarlet alive by the time you're done? Like, what? Like that can't be right. That or they're just absolutely cracked doing their plays. Now, I wonder actually if the fix for the exploit right now. Oh, the thing with Cinderella's gotcha skins has no relation to her story, unlike Crowns, which at least had like a story relation and it was very impactful. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean too. Is with the whole like, yeah, why do I care about this skin? Besides seeing more assets, why do I care? I don't care, so I don't buy it. Like it's not even complicated. Very simple. Scarlet's not going to be here. I don't know what she's going to do, but she ain't going to be there. Ticket D-Wife is only here for the CDR. That's assuming Exia is favorite item, and she's not, so we don't do that either. So D-Wife will just burst. If we're running her, it's Grave right now. Okay. Okay. There's I have it noted down somewhere. Totally different comps that I think are actually better. Let me get these. So for our Cinderella team, yeah, that makes way more sense to me. You're on Maxwell and Crown for your B2. Ah. Yeah, these are make so much more sense for the average account. Probably including my main. It's just they're so much better. Holy crap! Like, there's definitely a case where you use, I think it's Dan, their units. There's definitely a case for that, but I don't think most people are going to meet that case. What is it? D-Wife, Grave. The hell's Grave? There she is. Grave. Red Hood and Mod. Yeah. Like that. So Cinderella, Red Hood. I think this team is pretty close to what it should be already. This is just the Tianaga team. Yeah. Okay. Next one, this will be the shotgun team, I think. Yeah. Drop them. Tove. We'll have Blanc and Noir. Empriv and B Soda, assuming we have a B Soda. I don't think we have a B Soda. I keep removing things from the list. So right now, Ewan, I have 9, 10, 11 minimum up to 14 runs left to do, and I'm on one of them. I think this is Takayaki's team. Takayaki's account, if I'm not mistaken. So we're getting there. I'm just putting teams together because this is... Or no, I changed account, didn't I? I think I finished Tacos. Now I'm on Shadow. My bad. So 10 left, including this one. All right, well, we need another B3. Without B Soda, things get a little weird here. That breaks things a little bit. We might have to cook for that. That's okay. We'll figure something out when we get to it. Volume, her. X-Load. Helm and Scarlet. That makes sense. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I think I'll have to see what I'm left with. And we'll just piece something together. It might not be a shotgun team. It might be something different. We have 4 other teams to go through, so we'll just do that. And I think they're good teams. Like, they'll work just fine. Excellent should probably be on Bastion. Yeah. I think Mod is being used. Yeah. 3rd team. She's running with Red Hood. I don't think she has to be there. But she's gonna take advantage of that. Could move Mod to the bunnies. I mean, I could. But she's gonna benefit quite a bit from Red Hood's first B1. I don't know about anything else here, though. It's been a while since I read their skills. Yeah, I mean, she'll benefit from that one. The Grave doesn't have any skills up. What's he got for mats? He's got plenty of mats. No boxes though. Let me just check with him. Yeah, I think she might get more out of being with bunnies, and that'll help with damage there. Almost done with chapter 20. Oh, wow, good job. Then the question becomes, who do I put with them? But I guess that's a little more flexible. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is perfect, but it's a team that'll run. And I'll just fill this one with whatever. Maxwell's already in use. What does Maxwell add to this team? Just damage for Cinderella? I want to say it's just damage for Cinderella. And I don't think it's that much. Like, relatively speaking. Yeah, I do want them to burst, so it's not like moving Maxwell will help with that. So yeah, probably better off to leave Maxwell there. Buff Cindy. Does Sinise get Maxwell? That's a good question. 2 allies with the highest attack. Nope. Nor does Cinderella. That's funny. Why does Rouge have higher attack? What the hell? Okay. I know it's not base, but that's just crazy. Maxwell will probably take at least one of them. Unless it doesn't include herself. Affects 2 allies with the highest attack. Does that include herself? Have to try and mock. Sinise will probably take it. Hi Amy, how are you? Doing more solo raid. Right now I'm trying to cook up some teams here. I think I just leave this and see how it goes. How much attack does Cinderella give herself? Because it should be quite a bit. 2.7%. Of her attack, of her HP. Yeah, that doesn't help me though. I need to know a number. 5122311 times 0.0. How much was it? 271. Yeah, I just wanted a concrete number based on what her HP is. So that's going to be... Yeah, she'll easily get it. It's going to push her well up over 250. Alone, not including any other buffs. That's just by herself. So that'll push her over Maxwell, who I don't think is going to have much in the way of buffs on her prior. And I don't think this will matter because it's at time. And then Rouge will buff her even more. So yeah, she'll get the Maxwell buff. If it was based on base though, that'd be really funny. So that's fine. I think mod being here is fine. It's not going to hurt. At that point though, I start to wonder, like, Do I just run a different B1? Probably. Or I just like throw a volume in here to get the CDR. But we'll worry about that later. I have, I think, 3 teams here that are definitely good to go. At least the first 2. I have no doubts about. What are our skills at? They're good. Okay. Do you need to hit that? Okay. Team 1 is a go. I'm gonna have to cook something up later for oh, thank you for all the redeems, Amy. I had my stuff covered by a picture of a team comp. We're gonna move that so I can manual Mari easily. Did I check cubes? Yes. Okay. Starting. Is this Ewan? No. Oh my goodness. Unless you mean in chat, then yes, that is Ewan. But this account is Shadow. And if Say is still there, yes, I also know this woman. The giant train thing. Yeah, I know her too. Don't worry, it's not weird, I guarantee it. There we go. Got Scarlet's health back. Is this you? No, this is the Krusty Krab. And Helm is like so important for Scarlet. It's kind of ridiculous. Scarlet's coverage down. That's not great. Oh, I hope we have enough time to clear this. Damn it. I should have delayed. I hate that QT. I hate it. And why do they lose? Why'd they lose targeting? That's actually really weird. Scarlet could have died just then. Thankfully, that did not happen, but... What am I gonna make you do, Croissant? I didn't make you do anything. I'm not putting a gun to your head. What am I gonna make you do? He's going Super Saiyan? Just gonna delay the— oh man. Scarlet. Someone check on Croissant. I think he's dying. Yeah, I don't like trying to keep Scarlet alive for this. Ooh, that's a surprise, actually, that cleared it. Okay, Scarlet's alive. Okay, waiting for the QTE. Okay, here it is. I think I'm okay to hit this burst. Kind of need to anyway, otherwise Scarlet's gonna die. Okay, got it. Not sure. Not sure how this is gonna go. Not well, is the answer. Okay, well. I think we're just taking that. That was really annoying. I hate Scarlet. I hate Scarlet. I hate Scarlet. She's awful. Terrible character design. Did not pass the test of time. Your Scarlet's good though? Okay, Ewan. I'm happy to hear it. It's just because there's so many AoEs going on. And the timings are obnoxious. There's like really long delays where nothing happens and you're like, do I have to wait? I don't know. I don't know if I have to wait. And then the timing's off by like literally 1 second because you didn't wait. If you had waited, you would have lost that whole burst cycle you got off. It's just... It's just tedious. All right, what are skills here? Anything lacking? No? Okay. Cool. And Croissant, I didn't make you do that. You chose to do that. I mean, back in the day, Scarlet was great. She just didn't stand the test of time. That's exactly what I said. She just didn't age well. Self-damaging against bosses that guaranteed will do damage to you, even if it's not tons, it's just too much. You know, some is too much at that point. Why are women wearing swimsuits in the battlefield? Because they're literally an android. The armor is built in. It's dermal plating. The body is the armor. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. Hoping that'll push me forward now. Yeah, still got it. That's a great question, Ewan. Why do they wear anything if they don't need to wear clothes? I don't know. I mean, there's one girl who actually has like a mech. Oh my god, I hate this QTE. And the timings, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Crown's the only naked one, true. But we do have a naked one. That's worth noting. Crown is, by most metrics, naked. Restream, why are you sending me that twice, you weirdo? Crown? A little research. I mean, I can show you her. She's right over there. This is Crown. She just so happens to be, well, you see that drape she has over her is all she's wearing. That's it. That's all her clothing. Naked under the clothes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now you're getting it. Oh, nice. Crown's thing blocked it for me that time. She's draped, yeah. I'm just gonna hold and wait for the QTE. to be like impending before we pop these, because what's the point, right? Gonna have to hold anyway, so might as well just make it, you know, a sure thing. There we go. Can't get it wrong that way. I mean, I don't feel like it's optimal, but why would I do that, Croissant? The Twitter freaks will come after me if I do that. Weirdos who have nothing better to do. Do the bug. I'm not doing the bug, Pengu. I'll get in big trouble. I'm worried I might actually get banned if I try that. Yeah, more views. Those are hate views, Croissant. Yeah, there's a new exploit. I think people just figured it out like this morning, roughly. So I think you can prevent the boss. You prevent it from going to one of the stages. I'm not sure if it's from going to stage 2 at all, or it's phase 3. I'm not sure which. Either way, you get a huge damage increase. Phase 3. Okay, yeah, so it just slows everything down for a while, to the point it doesn't change. That makes sense. Phase 3 is that one where you see the QTEs come up and it runs off screen and all that crap. Well, you can avoid that by spamming the escape button, the pause button. You should probably with a macro, realistically. And for some reason, that just slows things down enough to where you're never going to hit that phase, even though you get the full 3 minutes worth of DPS out. No, Croissant, there's a whole sub-community of people who would try to cancel you for saying something of such a nature. They would get one clip and you'd be over. I don't think I want that attention. I think I'll pass, personally. They're the Puritans, you can't like things. You can't like fictional things. That's evil. People. As for an unlikable lolly here, that would be Suan. Although she has her own cult following, so I don't know. I don't think there's a straight up just unlikable character in this game. That isn't Crow. Crow is unlikable. Crow is awful. But no one cares because she's just a normal character. Yeah, Crow is awful. She's an awful person. Like, as a character, she's an awful person. She's a piece of shit. You need 40 pegs. You better get pegging, boy. Yunhua? Well, as of recent story, I think she's developed quite a bit. So, no, I'd say she's more likable now. She's gotten fleshed out quite a bit. I think she's a lot more likable now. She used to be just like brooding and moody, and that wasn't very appealing. But Crow is just actively malicious and evil. Like, even if she has a good reason to do what she wants, she's not doing it in a way that's even remotely helpful, so... She's not even pretty. Crow isn't even hot. Hold on, let me find her. She's like... Wrong button. Oh yeah, you've seen the Rev videos, I'm sure. Even if you don't like Rev, I'm sure you've seen them. If she never opened her mouth, she'd be hot, right? But she opens her mouth, and then starts saying things that are just awful. Like, actually just like, wow, you're an awful person, Crow. You're just an asshole. You're a bitch. She just doesn't care if other people get hurt. She doesn't care about anything. Hi, Annie. She just wants the whole world to burn. So no, screw Crow. And not in the good way. She would say something like that. Yeah, she would say something like 9/11 was completely justified. She would say that. That's Crow. Red Shoes or Crow? Red Shoes. Better character. Red Shoes is passionate. Clip that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Red Shoes has passion and is like, she's into it, right? She's crazy, crazy. That's more interesting as a character than Crow, who's just kind of a raging bitch and is very apathetic. There's no passion there. You know, I feel like that's really important to making the character likable. There has to be a passion, a reason. I think Crow had a reason, but like it's kind of a shitty one. It's a very nihilistic one. Not very mature. Not very well thought out. I kind of think having Viper and Jackal with her has gotten in the way of them being more developed, better characters. Make a Crow rehab unit. Red Shoes led to Marion and Cindy. I mean, yes, that's true. That's true. She did some awful things. But you gotta admit, she was definitely inspired. Diesel's brother had it coming. Change my mind. Oh my god. Yeah, Diesel's brother did get killed by Crow, didn't he? Man. Crow had one very shitty moment. Red Shoes, one shitty moment led to what NIKKE is today. I mean, yeah, I guess. And in terms of impact, obviously, Red Shoes is worse, right? But as far as a character goes, who I can actually, like, enjoy as a character, Red Shoes is a better character. At least in my opinion. I feel like we probably still need to see more of Red Shoes. But you know. I feel like there might also be something else going on there with Red Shoes' story that we just don't know about. Like LOL just happened to goof around with this. Okay, but like why? You get that she's crazy, but like why is she crazy? You know, there's questions there. Maybe we will see. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to see more of the story, Pengu. That's about where I'm at. You need to learn more about her. I have to examine her further. Heh. All right. Let's see. I got the... Yeah. Okay, we're all good. We're ready. Let's send it. Red Shoes 2.5 Annie event. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's probably a smaller story. But who knows? Wonder if Chatterbox knows of Red Shoe? Red shoes? Probably. He knows a lot of things. I would assume he knows that much. I assume there's actually a relation there. IMO. I don't know what the relation is. Chatterbox is Red Shoes. I think that's... I don't think that's true. Though I do think they've had contact. So we don't know how old Chatterbox is. He could be from... well before. I could definitely see Chatterbox having made contact with Red Shoes and convincing her to do it. That doesn't seem far-fetched. Takes forever to go from character to character, Croissant? Yeah. Hard to do with one hand, huh? I don't like having to delay like that, but you kind of have to. Thought I had the cover off in time, but just gonna delay on this. I'll have to read those in a minute. Ooh, just in time on that. We're gonna hold this next one, I think. Just to be safe. So you're a fan, that's good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Index. I think that hits our 140 Twitch goal. I don't have anything planned for it, but thanks for helping me hit it. I think everyone just wants a viable viable Nihilister, period. Because she has such a great design, and they did her dirty. They really did her dirty. Time's up. Almost a 1 bill. That's not bad. Master said that she created Chatterbox, or Chatterbox saying that he was saved by the queen. Oh, yeah, I think that is true. I don't have any commands really set up. I should have commands, but I don't. I'm not sure which bot to get in here. So I haven't decided yet. You need mommy to be viable. Yeah. Nihilist, your favorite item would be great. Get any new favorite items? Yeah, we didn't get any new favorite items. I don't really know what to expect from favorite items. They're kind of weird. The whole doll system, I haven't really messed with it too much. I have Exia with a favorite item, but I don't know. It's just another layer of itemization. I'm kind of on it. Yeah, we'll just run this. Unless... do I run volume here? Just say screw it with Tove? I don't think she is. She doesn't really have skills. Julia who? That's a great joke. They mainly prioritize characters with the lowest pick and usage rate. Yeah. To an extent. I don't know if they're gonna do Julia though. Okay, let's see. Who else do we have for electric? What can I maybe do here? So if I just drop these two. I could run something like Guillotine, which I mean, health isn't going to be a problem. We are already running bunnies. I don't think we have a B1 that really fits here. I would like to use Exia, but she doesn't have favorite item, so it's kind of useless. Yeah, that's our electric. Then we just need volume or something. Does he have volume? Oh no, we already used her. Huh. Darn. That's a shame. What do I do then? It's not good at all. It's not going to run Dorothy here. That'd be stupid. Doesn't make any sense with this team. In fact, I'll probably run Noise for the heals and stuff. So that covers that. But then who the hell am I putting here? Oh, thank you, Index, for the sub. Appreciate it. That's one step closer to the Catboy maid outfit. Which some of you won't be aware of that at cumulative, I think it was... I have notes. Let me look. Where did I put it? I'm pretty sure it was 50. Once we hit 50 cumulative subs, I'll be asking my artist to create a Catboy maid outfit. Because that's what chat decided I would be getting. You can blame the other people here. If you don't like it. Oh no. I've been catboyed again. It's time we get a Red Hood favorite item. That'd be crazy. Someone put a hat on me too. Oh dearie. Oh dear. I might just run Doro anyway. I know it's not optimal. Now I have a clown nose. I know it's not optimal, but I need some CDR. Gotta use your 15k channel points somehow. Yeah, true. True and real. Okay, I think that's fine. It could be better, but without being able to run the shotgun team, it's good enough. Just drop all those, make this easy. She is not my main electric, so I don't care. But we'll put them all on reload, make it easy. Unless, does his D-Wife not have charge speed? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I guess we have to run this, because otherwise we're gonna have it messed up. Your shotgun team got 2-3 rock wiped. Ouch. Yeah. Lee, you're probably gonna be one of the last people I run, just because it's gonna be so rough. Your? Huh? Your? You mean D-Killer Wife? Who's in a black dress? I know they're very, similar, but not the same. You're at home. Very enthusiastic. Yeah, let's call it enthusiastic. Not miserable. Not that, no. It couldn't be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadow. My alter yours? I don't know. Probably yours. What level are you again? It's so Shadow is shown as online on mobile. I don't know what that means for him. Yeah, I think you're missing more characters than my alt is. Do you have Crown? If you have Crown, then my alt is worse. But I also just kind of threw on my alt. I didn't really try. So I don't know if I can 444 these skills for him or not. I don't know how he feels about it. Crown, Rouge, and Ein. Yeah, my alt's worse then, for sure. There's no succubi here. What are you talking about, Croissant? I wish Shadow would answer me. Because it matters quite a bit. Those couple of levels on the skills. Let's see, are these skills? Yeah, I'll do this one first. I know in theory I should, but I'm using reload on her so I don't get into a situation where I'm not reloading fast enough. Pascal? I don't think so. Yeah, so we're not going to get as much CDR out of her, but whatever. I think that's fine. As long as we have some, it should be okay. It is also our last team. So, lacking results is somewhat expected. Alright, while we wait for Shadow to get back to me, we'll run this. Well, then they're just lying, Lee. If they have 2B, they're an old player. Maybe not a day one player, but they've been around for a while. Yeah, I don't think we're breaking those. That's okay. Maybe a player left the game for a year and a half. Yeah, oh, that could be. At that point, you're not allowed to complain, though. If you knew about the game and you just chose not to play, that's on you. Just doing the basic dailies is not that bad. Oh man, I messed up that Doro burst. Oopsies. Damn it, that's what I was afraid of, and it still happened. Wow, I love when my boss is made up like 50% out of QTEs. That's always fun. No, boy, I love QTEs. They're so great. I don't know why they don't just add more. Said somebody at Shift Up HQ. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what technique they used or how much they wailed. So that's all very unhelpful information, to be honest. EU second best? I mean, yeah. So Giga Whale. Yeah, of course they'll get. Of course they'll get 5 bill in one team. A boss that's literally just QTEs, nothing else. I would blame you for it. Now that you've said that, it's your fault if it happens. You brought this into the world. Yeah, I mean, I can see it with a dedicated, like, one-shot build. Like, if you only care about the one build clearing, yeah, you can get 5 bill. Might be and you have, like, one subpar team on the side, but it might be worth it, depending on what your, like, overloads and stuff are. If you have really good Cinderella overloads and you have Rouge, you can do a lot. Yep, that's the team. That's why I'm really upset I don't have Rouge right now. We're just gonna hold this next burst. Just sit on it. Till it becomes necessary. There we go, perfect. Bottom right. Hi Bo, how are you? The ult is masked. That's true, but then you have to have burst 2 for that, and you can't run a crown. And then you're like, everything's a little weird then. I don't know if it's worth it to not run crown. And then you have to invest mast, and mast is a weird one to invest. Anyway, here's your meow. Where the heck is Shadow? I'm gonna get violent with him in a second. I need to know if I can level these skills up to 4. This guy. Didn't even gear them up. Oh my god. E. It's a big difference too. Like, it matters. Like, Ein should be leveled. Why is Ein not leveled? Is Shadow's in Gremory, right? He better be. Okay, he's in Gremory. I can't punish him. I can't scold him as a lead. If I saw this on an Umisi account, I would actually be upset. This is not good. We use Ein for Union Raid. And Shadow should be using Ein for Union Raid too. Yeah, I don't have Mast built up at all, so I'm probably not going to be able to do that either. I'll just have to cope with something else. Which is fine. I can live with it. What's on this one? Yeah, Rouge having cooldown reduction too is so big for making her like really good on that team. I don't know what I'd run. That's difficult. I'm hoping I'll get a few more pulls worth of blue tickets somehow, somewhere, and just pray I get her on one. Yeah, Shadow's not answering me, so we're just gonna run it. That's not my fault. I tried. Who had a different cube? She did, and for good reason. Right. Okay, well. I don't know what exactly you're talking about. Those defense based 2% of... I'd have to go read it to make sense of it. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's been a while since I looked at her skill. I don't think I have the mats to invest in her either, so I don't think I will. I mean, I could try her at like a lower investment, but I don't think it would pay off at that point. Anyway, we'll just run this. On the off chance Shadow messages me back during the run, then maybe we'll reset, but... Okay, and we get that here. We do have noise, so I can stress less about stopping the missiles. Okay, noise will have to be our next burst. Ow. You'll ticket. You should ticket Cinderella either way. Realistically, you should, if you could, get both of them, but last tape banner pull. Oh man, you're living on the edge. If you forget and miss it, you're gonna be very upset. Oh my goodness. The timing. I mean, not having her for the solo raid is like inting the solo raid, because she's literally available right now. So if you can get her, it's like, why don't you? Hoping this will help with the timing by popping it now. I should still have enough time to pop both the rocks, but we'll see if that's true. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, but I think this will work out. Get our timing in order, how it should be. Pop one of these at least. That's so much better. Yeah, there's some pausing that has to go on. Can't really get away from it. If you get it from free pulls, then I mean, you just have a spare. Which is, you know, that's a good thing. It's good to have extras. Especially Cinderella, because that'll boost her health and her attack. So you get multiple benefits. And again, we're just going to hold this burst. Nobody died yet. Okay. I don't know if we'll... Oh yeah, okay, there's the health that we needed. Got my Red Hood burst off there. Still nobody died. Wow. And we'll just do damage now. We don't really care about anything else. Almost 500 out of that. For having no skills invested. That's not bad. But yeah, Ein could have done a lot more. Yeah, not bad. Could have been more, but you know, I don't decide these things. Okay, moving on to retro. What's the hope here? To get through at least 2 more, including this one, minimum. Then we'll be on to our 3 global accounts, or 2, because I'm going to put Lee later. That'll probably be a tomorrow problem. Still no crit rate and crit damage cubes? I don't think those will be the last ones. Nobody likes crit. It almost never gets used. Crit is like giga unpopular. Shadow just got back to me. That's crazy. That's tough. Sucks to be him. I'm not doing it again. Are these skilled? Yeah, they're fine. Make you switch charge damage with crit or crit rate. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Lee, what are you talking about? Hi, Mikke. How are you? We're doing more solo raid. More suffering. Yeah. Unfortunate to be Shadow right now. He just finished his run and I had badgered him to try and get his approval to upgrade his skills to 444 on Ein and Grave. He didn't answer. I sent the run and he just got back to me right after finishing. Red Hood and others, you have charge damage on. I mean, Red Hood, she does okay with charge damage and like charge speed as well. She does good on too, since it converts to charge damage for her. I wouldn't say it's like better than E damage or attack, but you know, if you get like E damage, ammo, and charge damage, that's fine. That's good even. You'll do well with that. How you doing today, Mikke? Yeah, I think charge damage is a little ignored on stats. At work, it's slow. I mean, I guess it's better than being too busy, you know? Overwhelming. Did I check skills on these? I probably did, but I need to... Okay. Are we missing anything? No, we're not missing anything. Thank you, Retro. What does that mean, Lee? You mean overwhelmed? I'm overwhelmed? I'll let Retro know that I'm running his. Should be good. $100 accounts? It's not 100, thankfully. I don't think I could do that. Hi, Retro. Oh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Is that your way of saying thank you? Alright, he's gonna get hit a little bit. I think we're on a better pace than we were yesterday. Definitely figured some things out yesterday. Got it all figured out. I don't know about that. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with my main account. That's still a big question. Okay, this team is really not impressing me. I think I'm gonna go back to that other set of teams that I was looking at that I used for the other account just a minute ago. I think I'm gonna go do that. Because this is kind of abysmal damage. We're 1 minute in and we have like 200 mil. It's like nothing. We're gonna stick with that other one. I just can't copy it directly because it's from Global. One of the guys in Global used it. It doesn't matter about the investment. I don't think it's a good team. Unless you have very specific investments. To the point of like, you know, Giga Whale, massive investment type stuff. Unless you have that. I don't think any of us here really have that. I don't think it works out, you know? $26 more mileage for Grave. Good luck. Oh, he's already going to bed. It's not even actual stream start time. He didn't even make it to 7. He's already packing it in. Packing his bags. Alright. What are we doing? let's see. We'll just go top to bottom here. So Cinderella, Rouge, Essanice, Sanis, Sanic. You got Sanic, Maxwell, and Crown. Second team is D-Wife. I did notice your Cinderella didn't have much earlier. I'll have to look again and see like what the details are. She's one of the best right now, so. Red Hood. Fine. Where's Ein? You wiped out your Pilgrim Manu gear? Bruh. How do you do that? How does that happen? What stupid thing are you doing, Retro, that caused that to happen? Ewan messaged me? Thanks, Ewan. It's interesting little thanks. That's getting turned into a soundboard. Great. Excellent. I'm sure this will not negatively impact my life in any way. Let's see, Tia, leader, Scarbs, Alice, not good. Am I blind? Yeah, she's all the way over here. Fourth team is Volume, Mari, Exlud. You had Show T9M gear on and was spamming auto to level Asuka overload gear. Retro. Helm. Scarlet. Can't wait to get canceled by that quote. Actually, that might have been right. No, can't be. Blanc and Noir. I don't know what you mean by that, Lee. Okay, there's our teams. A hydrate. Okay. Let me get the water. Thank you for the redeems. Appreciate it. Cubes. Cubes would be important. Oh, in horror games, scared of things moving 1 inch. Yeah, that does happen to me. Actually, my vision right now is not great. I need to see an eye doctor. I have an appointment. It's just around here. It's like, oh yeah, we can get you in like 3 months. Oh, great. I can hardly read the, speed limit sign, but yeah, great. I'll wait. I don't know. That is interesting, now that you mention it. I don't know who I'd run Exia with, though. That's a very specific team, and it messes up all these other comps. Yeah. Yeah, Retro does have Exia. I might swap her in somewhere. Probably here. Although then I lose CDR. So that's its own problem. What do you do? Like drop Maxwell, run. Well, she has skills. Glass is her team now. And she's overloaded. That's kind of what I was thinking. Replace Max for Exia. I gotta move some things around if I do that, which is fine. I'd have to do this. Swap Exia in. Then I have a free Maxwell to place somewhere. I put her here, since she can buff Red Hood. Can't ignore them stop signs. Y'all, you know, I don't need to read them to know what they are. That's why most signage is uniquely shaped, if it's really important. None of your characters have any investment. That's so crazy, Retro. Neither do mine. I've just been, you know, flying by on my levels, to be honest. Yeah, I might put Maxwell there, or... No, there's no room for her here. Yeah, this is the only place that makes sense. You just swap her in for mod. And you run mod somewhere else. Like, I could put her in here. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. How's your Scarlet? Your Scarlet kind of sucking, to be honest. And not in a funny haha way. E damage, E damage. Oh. Oh. Yeah, your mod probably does more damage than your Scarlet. Except for the E damage bonus, but there's not a lot of damage buffs going on here. So I'm thinking I might run mod here for you. That might go better. And I have Mari already, so it's fine. Cool glowy bits. Like that? Those glowy bits, Retro? Is that... Are those the glowy bits you wanted? Or would you prefer these? I glow. A lot. And that includes glowing under this. Oh, no pulsating LED strip lights. That would be silly. But yeah, I think we'll end up putting mod here. Because we don't need the electric damage, and I think Scarlet will do less. And to make it way more stressful, and more likely that we end early. Your arms are too skinny. Turn that right around on you. No, you. Stinky. Do I burst Exia? Last bullet hits a target. Last round of ammo. Full charge. Oh, you need that, yeah. Just for herself. That's like 100% damage. That's worth it. Probably. Oh, yeah, that applies to... Okay. You want to drop it, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So she's full charging every time. And it's a damage taken bonus. Onihige was making a late night snack meant to defrost bread in the microwave, put an empty plate in the microwave. It didn't notice for the entire 2-minute duration. 10 out of 10 kitchen int. Yeah, And me when I'm cooking. Okay, so pretty sure Exia bursts. I don't think Rouge needs to burst. No, she needs to burst. What? How's this supposed to work? Affects all electric code. I guess the damage taken probably isn't really worth it. It's only 15% compared to what Rouge offers Cinderella. So Exia off burst. That's what I was thinking after reading the skills. So we're actually going to swap these around again. Oopsies. And they both need to attack with full charge. Exia shouldn't be on. Well, then where should she be? On this team? It's just Ein, though. See how good his Ein is. Let's see if that... Yeah, I think that'll work for this one. So who are we putting back on? Maxwell. I think it's, yeah, like that. Rouge needs to stack bursts. Yeah, I was getting confused. I was like, wait, I don't think that. Very confusing. But then we don't have D-Wife here. Do we just drop Maxwell at Exia and she bursts, and D-Wife is just here for CDR mainly? Seems a little odd. You in. For where? She doesn't pierce. Mari doesn't help her. Let's look at what others did with Ein. What's Don doing with Ein? Or, not Ein. Exia. Exia is literally not here. This is NA. This guy hit 13 bill. No Exia in sight. I think I just don't bother with Exia. Check Laplace. Yeah, they it's a totally different team comp though for all of them. Like this one down here, I'm not gonna get half the damage. I might get half of it, and this is the one that really just shits the bed, to be honest with you, for damage. Ugh. Scarlet with no healer. I'm not playing that. I'm literally not doing this. I'm not. No, I'm not playing Scarlet without a healer. We're not doing it. I'm not putting up with it. I think these teams are just fine. I mean, don't worry about Exia at all. Right, who was here? Mod. Can we drop Mod in there? It's Scarlet here, but that's fine because she has a healer. In Pokemon, in the base game, all the mons are at least theoretically viable. I mean, they're all theoretically viable here, I think, as well. For like, if you put it together a competent functional, let's say, a functional team. Theoretically, if you hit all the, if you tick all the boxes, you can technically run it, but there's definitely characters that are just trash. I do think if you want to run Exia, you probably can. I'm not willing to do the struggling that comes with trying to make those team comps happen. There's nothing functional about Arya. She does give a shield to everybody. And she does okay damage for what she is. For being a defender who puts shields up, she does pretty good damage. Yeah, I know. I used to use her in some solo raids because I didn't have characters. She's not great, but in a pinch, she can be useful because of her shielding. Yeah, she gives it right to herself as a machine gun. I know. It's bad. I didn't say she was good. Never said she was good. I said she's not useless. Low punny is yiff bait. Thank you, Ben. I think I already knew that inherently. Anyway, let me check cubes and everything. Yep, skills are there. Cool. All right, here we go. Alright, I should be manually Maxwell. Why am I stupid? I'm like, man, this feels slow. I didn't restart my macro. Oopsies. There we go. Ben once again admits to being a furry. Thank you, Ben. And I think responded to Tiefling with, "It's perfectly legal, Batman." We'll just go ahead and pop those so we can get to the rocks here. Owie. Was hoping that would clear it, but no luck. We can live with one, I think. No, that's Crown's ability. It's a wall. Like a castle wall. We're gonna hold this burst for a second. Now we pop it. Should be good timing for that. Thank you for the clown nose. Appreciate it, Annie. And I've been catboyed and egg-headed and... oh, man. He's just hitting everything. Wow. I will hydrate when we're done here. Uh-oh. I think we're screwed. Okay. There is no owner of this bull. Her name is Behemoth. She's a person. Well, a NIKKE, a heretic, to be specific. So there's no owner. It's a person, question mark. Depends on your stance regarding NIKKE rights. Clearly needing everything redeem, I guess. It's more fun though if I make you guys go through them all one by one. Hold just a little bit. Make sure we can break our rocks. You wonder if the tattoo near the belly is what activates the transformation? It might be. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to make sure this timing isn't completely off. There we go. There's only one way to find out, Retro. Tattoo activates something in you. Oh, I see, I see. There's a bunch of non-NIKKE players watching who are going to be like, what? That's crazy. Ben guessed it first shot. Yeah, it's a womb tattoo. That's why everyone's like, need. Max sticker limit is 10. I don't know. We're just gonna hold this burst. I don't know when it's coming, but I don't want to be off. Cleared it. Nice. Gonna charge. Ground shield eats it. Oh yeah, no, the womb tattoo is great. I'm not complaining. Behemoth has a really nice womb tattoo. 10 out of 10. Bratty heretic needs correction. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not really how I meant it, Ben. Ben said, at me, you never want to burst. let me put the proper emphasis on it. Yeah, you never want to burst early. There's no way you'll finish off the girl after that. Levy and Behemoth are so cute together. They are. I mean, in their defense, Lee, heretics being cocky or bratty is kind of like required for them, isn't it? They've lived alone for how long? Of course they're gonna get an ego. Busting earlier is a heinous crime. Commander could take them both easily. Well, there's a reason he's known as the Commander. Hi, Delita. Thank you for the cat boy. I'm sure everyone's happy to see it. They all need to be stronger, but killing people is not a flex. I mean, yeah. Retro, what are you typing? I'm afraid. Is this the alternate Mega Man X universe where Zero is put in charge of all Reploids instead of X and turns them into hot chicks? I don't know what that means, Ben. I'm too young for that. Tiefling, you still haven't played them? What are you doing? It's a great story. And I'm definitely going to spoil it at some point because I cannot recall, you know, what's from where. Ben the Boomer starts making gurgling noises. A group of 4 shoots at him and he explodes. Right. Skills. How are those? Good. Make sure Retro isn't trolling me with gear. What? Actually, didn't you say your Cinderella was like lacking? That's so tragic. You don't have any pilgrim pieces? Oh, Retro. Okay, so Retro, here's what you do, right? Every now and again, you can do this like once a month. Go through your characters who don't have gear from specific menus and just give them whatever you have for pilgrim stuff all the time. This way it's on someone and can't be spent. Not easily anyway, you have to like go and unequip it. It doesn't sound like that's what you were doing if you didn't have any. If you didn't have like multiple sets just lying around. But then you unequipped it so you keep the R NIKKEs at the bottom. Oh my god. This guy. Right, I think I already checked everything. I'm just going in circles because I keep reading chat. Alright. This looks fine. Let's go. I think I should actually manual Red Hood. I think she gets more out of it. Like Red Hood actually benefits specifically from firing quickly. That's so good. Getting the timing down like that. Oh no. Mine is not doing well on health. That's very low health, actually. Not thrilling me. I'm not very happy with it. Why are we grinding the bull then? This is different accounts for the same event where we have to kill the bull. I believe we're going into... Dang it! I died. What killed her? Probably the Gatling gun? Maybe I'll burst Red Hood first. That probably makes sense. Get rid of it. Can't cause us damage if it's dead. We get some pretty good damage out of it anyway. I would grind on Behemoth any day. What has Ben talking about, says Retro. You know, true. That's that real talk. Yes, this is actually a cow, you're right. It strikes me I might have to use Red Hood's burst too, just to heal her. I'm pretty sure that's the one that lets Red Hood heal, right? Call her a cow for massive damage. Yeah, that's the one that lets her heal herself. Yeah, we're doing that for sure. Alright, I wanted to hold that. That's fine. Use up some of that cover. No weak spot on the boss now. Pretty sure this kills us, but we're almost near the end anyway. Yeah, that's fine. We got a bill out of it. Her weakness is Levy? Yeah. You mean burst 2? Because burst 1 doesn't give any healing, I don't think. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. If she gets low, why not? Why not do that? Let me check your scarbs, actually. Yeah, you don't even have any ammo, so it doesn't matter. We'll just use reload. If you had just enough ammo, we'd run the ammo cube, but no ammo. Excellent. Retro, why are your overloads junk? What did you do? Who did you anger? What god did you upset? You're getting luck cucked. Yeah. I'm sure that's it. That sounded sarcastic, but yeah, no. I got luck cucked too, it's okay. Don't you have those conversion kits, though, that you can use to convert gear to something? I don't know if you can convert it directly to the one you want, but, like, surely that's better than nothing. You don't have any of those lying around, though? This team's doing pretty good. Imagine missing with a shotgun during QTE. That's depression. Unadulterated depression right there. That should be fine. All the phases you've seen so far are completely unavoidable, unless you use the exploit. But using an exploit is asking to get banned, so don't do that. Yeah, that's completely unavoidable. I think the QTEs determine how soon and how much damage it does. Yeah. That's why the exploit is big, though, because you see how much time it spends off screen and how much time you have to put into worrying about the QTEs. You don't have to do any of that, or, you know, deal with it being absent. That's huge. That's a ton of damage. That makes sense. First 4 white QTEs. Tia? Yeah, you can use Tia. Why not? I'm not sure that she's perfectly optimal, but very comfy. Helps out a lot. I don't know what's up with those, because if I remember right, someone was saying like they took cover, they didn't shoot him at all, and they still just went off. I don't know what they're there for. Maybe someone else knows more. Try it myself. But then I have to get all the way there, and then probably just end up resetting. I don't know, Lee. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid they're just going to cancel it, and none of this is going to matter. I don't like that idea. Why don't you go test it, Ewan? You got time. More rewards in every month we have Behemoth SR. Oh no. Doesn't she get like a reload boost? Yeah, she gets reload speed up. And she reloads her own ammo to an extent. Yeah, that's a pretty good set of rolls there. So we'll leave the ammo cube on. You just want them to repeat it, Retro. Just keep repeating and giving out rewards. That's the thing. I don't know, Ewan. If they're using the exploit though, and they're just not openly, you know, admitting to it, they don't have to. Oh, I don't know how they're doing it. If you have cover HP, then you can just cover it and it's fine. So I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that. No one has corrected me so far, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. But who knows? Who knows? Tells your correction. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Mapless is red shoes. What a twist. Oh, goodness. Right, these are fine. Skills were fine. Okay. You may have to invent the entirely new language just to say things on social media. That's basically what people do, Ben. That's why there's the unalive yourself in Minecraft phrasing. Because there's always just a workaround to whatever stupid censors they put on. I mean, obviously you don't want some of the worst things to be said. You're a nihilist or good luck. Shoot the legs first. Blow her legs out. I think it gives you like a damage buff or something if you do. But now it's picking up on random words. Like brand. That's weird. I'm fairly certain Twitch does not have that problem. If it gets to be like unbearable. I can like allow words and things like that. Maybe you're able to like iframe the charge too. Yeah, I'm not seeing how they get past the machine guns and stuff. Unless they're just destroying those machine guns outright. I mean, I guess you could. With enough damage. I don't have that kind of damage, but... Yeah, I really don't understand how they're running Scarlet with no heals. I am thoroughly perplexed by that idea. Because she self-damages and there's tons of directed damage that's gonna break through your cover too. Like, that'll take whatever cover she has left. Yeah, without heals, she would have died like 3 or 4 times. Ooh. Was she talking about Skibbity lore? What? No, I've never watched that. I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, come on. Whatever. Close enough to the end. That was pretty close. And Scarlet did the most damage. Should have had augmented vision. You know, my insurance didn't cover that. Welcome to Cyberpunk future. They said, no, you don't need that. You can still see well enough. You can see that sign over there, right? It's an octagon, red. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, you're fine. Get out of here. Skippity toilet. No. I'm too old for that. I don't. That's not my thing. That's not my my youth. Upgrade for laser vision. That'd be cool. There's no cope going on here. These are fine. I mean, you could have Tove's skills higher, but like, it's fine, Retro. This will be fine. Cheap cyborg implants are glitching out, basically. I'm more of a Hawk Tua person. I'm not. No. I didn't know what that meme was until like weeks after, and I think Vari had to explain it to me. That or my buddy Sock Boss, one of the two, had to explain to me what the hell the Hawk Tua thing was, because someone made a joke about it, made a reference, and I was like, huh? Doing the old man. What are you talking about, kid? And they had to explain it to me right then and there. I sure felt old that day. Just like most days. Let me check gear as well. No overloads, but... I'm looking at youngsters as mentally insane people. No, I mean, I kind of get it. Skibbity's actually from people of my time. It's just not something that I watched. And by that, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the creators in the same Gmod generation that I was in, just from a very different side of it. The brain rot side, specifically. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch it. I did not. Anyway, let's get this run done. After this, I'm probably going to take a short break. And we'll probably hit an ad break or something. Just to get that done while I'm AFK. What are you guys talking about? Why is Diddy coming up in conversation? Hold on. What? Kind of strikes me as the type of guy who likes his cheese drippy. What? What does that mean? Diddy type of... No, neither. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the redeems, Retro. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. Ben says, cat girl ass, you say? Why, yes, I will partake. If you know what's good. Maid Privity is probably one of the hotter characters they've added in a while. Just like, overall. But I really like Tsundere, so, you know, I'm a little biased, to be honest. Dang it. Took that hit. I think this is leading into something here. Yeah. Leading into that. Shotgun team is fine. Dies to rock. I didn't die. We're very much alive. Although I probably shouldn't have delayed that. That might have been a mistake. Cleared it. We're gonna hold this burst. We're not gonna get a lot of damage because the overloads aren't there. But, you know, what can you do? Why? The hat's just green. If you go to buy the hat's real, by the way. If you go to buy the hat, it's just green. It's a green hat. It's a real hat. How's Priv's tail attached? That's a great question. Over 400. That's pretty good. Plug? Nah, I kind of doubt it. The angle is all wrong. Green hat means something in Asian. I don't know. Literally, go buy the hat. It's a real product. You can buy it. You're welcome, Retro. Thanks for the compliments, Retro. I don't know why you're buttering me up. I don't know what you did, but... I mean, then it's just actually just a tail, Ben. If it interfaces with the coccyx, that's literally where the tail would be if you still had a tail. Butter cat boy streamer. What does that mean? Hold on, let me check out what... Ew, it's Logan Paul. I don't want to watch this. Is this... What is this? Was that supposed to be funny? Someone tell me that that's supposed to be funny and it's not just because one of the Paul brothers said it. I swear to God. I find it funny that you find it funny. I'm very disappointed in the upcoming generation if that's funny. That he literally just said a sentence. Wow. Amazing. Elris. What does that mean? Wait, rather, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, Retro's off the list because he's done. Index will be next. And then we're done with the bare minimum I wanted to get done today, but we still have plenty to go. Index. Index will be next. Roll 1 on comedian stats. Well, I mean, Logan was hitting a 0. He was hitting a nat 1. He was trying to be entertaining in some way, and he's just like, I like my cheese dripping. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You don't roll a 20 on Riz by doing it intentionally, Retro. That's not how that works. That just comes naturally. I mean, that's great, Ewan, that, you know, to wear a green hat is to be cucked, but we're not in China, crazy enough. Just a thought. So I'm cool with it. I literally just took the actual product hat and used it. Hopefully your units aren't scuffed, Index. Ben, I'm not rolling for that. All right, I will, Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Suffering through Solar Raid. Yeah, I'm changing accounts right now. I'm getting on Index. Although I was going to take a quick break. Just to grab a snack. Yeah, no, we're doing runs. Why not? What's the worst case, right? Well, the concern was if they reset it again, then it's all for naught. Do runs while abusing everything? I'm not doing that. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get anyone else's account in trouble either. Amy says it's been an hour making their snack. What? Making a snack took an hour? What? That's a long time. I mean, you could get 5 built that way. Actually, I'll leave you guys on the home screen so you can have music. All right, I will be back shortly. Have fun with the music or whatever. I'll be back in a few. Leave lobby up. This is the lobby. It's the roast snack. Oh dear. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Ben came back to just a lobby screen. All right, let's keep going. Enough of that. Right, right. Not using these teams because they're silly. They're just silly. Rouge. Crown is in here. Ben's been programmed into buying the gacha skin. All right. That skin, by the way, is like 50 to 60 bucks, depending on how your odds roll out. Odds are it's going to be 60, though. So I hope you like that. Maxwell and Sinise. Buy Isabel's skin to show dominance. Yeah. Let's not talk about whether I bought that skin. I got the Isabel curse. I mean, I bought her skin. I did. Mainly because the pass she was on actually was pretty good value. And I needed more pulls, so I was like, well, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Team 2 is D-Wife. Brave, Hood, Ein, and Mod. Ben only has one Isabel in his life, and she's a literal bitch. I assume you mean a female dog. Tia, Peter, Scarbs, Alice, and Naga. Second best yandere wife. Wait, who's the first? Red Shoes? No. No. That's beyond yandere. That's just scary. Mari. Good. Exlud. There she is. Helm. And Scarlet. Here we're just dropping these two. Bringing in Blanc and Noir. I guess we'll roast her first. She likes the title, or her big green friend would turn you inside out. What? I don't know what you're talking about now. Is Red Shoes even a yandere, or is she just insane? Thanks for the hat, I guess. Do I have to disable the hat? Are you guys making fun of me? Is the hat being used against me? Insane, parentheses, good. Interesting. Animal Crossing slash... Oh, you mean that little crossover idea. Gotcha. You don't need much from a waifu. They must be small, delicate, needy, and nibble at pastries. I may just want to get more pet rants. I don't know what a rants is, but I don't know what rants rather are. Unless you meant ants, which would make sense actually. And yeah, she did have pictures of Cindy all over her lab. I think she is a little bit creepy, a little bit. I don't know about yandere, but definitely some kind of creep. I don't know if it was love or just a weird fascination. Oh, rats. That too. Used to raise giant hooded rats. Ben, do you just like raise weird animals for people? Is that what you do? Oh, in my macro. Cindy has the same amount but for Goddess Squad. Well, but she wants to join them. Right? She wants to help them out. She's like a fan. Like a fangirl. And she's very open about it. She doesn't have to hide that she's passionate about wanting to help the Goddess Squad. And to like be on their level. So clearly, while it's a bit much, it's not like bad. So they're like dogs, but they're rats? Why have I never heard of these before? Ah, you had an allergy. Dang. A regrettably common occurrence. Just people getting, allergic to their pets that they actually really quite like. I can't have cats or dogs, really. I guess I could have a dog, but like... I'd still be allergic. And like, notably so. I think I'm supposed to hold this for a second. Yeah. There we go. How long do they live, Ben? If you had just like had the time to basically wait for them to pass of old age. Dang it. Okay, that shouldn't wipe us. It'll just hurt a little bit. Yeah, okay. This might do us in, though. Yeah. 2 to 4 years. Oh, well, I guess for a rat that's kind of long, huh? We'll just hit the whole burst. Get the rotation going a little early. should be good enough timing. Yep, that's fine. That's pretty cool, though. Helping other people's animals. Rescue wildlife. I like animals, I'm just allergic to basically all of them. So, unfortunately, I don't really spend time with them usually. Squirrels can live 25 years in captivity? That's kind of crazy, actually. That's a long-ass time for any animal to live. Blinking simulator? Yeah, if you blink, you miss. Get a crocodile? No. My landlord would not approve. We're gonna hold this burst. I'm pretty sure it's coming up pretty soon here. Yeah, next thing will be... Yep, there it is. Here comes the charge. Cover just in case. This one comes up. Clear that. How about an alligator? Alright, we have 10 seconds left. It's whatever. The damage is going to be pretty mild through the shielding. Yeah, won't even kill us. Rats are victims of their own hyper-adaptability. They have such high metabolism that their cells mutate. This means all rats get cancer. Oh no! That's unfortunate. But hey, 2.9 bill. This is Index's account. Ewan's making notes so that when I play his account, he can say, but you did. Oh no, I did want a manual. Good. Although... Okay, yeah, I do want to burst her first. If they were slower like the squirrel, they would have a similar life. Yeah. So to sniper spam, what you do is you get a macro. I'm being honest with you. Like, if you're gonna try really hard to get high scores, save your wrist. Don't try to do it manually. It's just not worth it. I can click faster than my macro does, but I'll get in trouble because they made it against the rules basically to go too fast. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Just use a macro. That way you don't get in trouble either. Man. Targeted Ein again. Good timing on that. I can't really do much about it targeting Ein. I think it just randomly picks someone near at some point, and I don't know. I mean, it's probably on attack, but I don't know when it picks them. So I don't know what I need to do to avoid it. Like, I don't think I can prevent the damage. So I just hope to I have to hope that she has enough to get through whatever we're gonna see. Yeah, if you're clicking normally and you're really fast at it, you get banned. But if you just use a macro that's slow enough, it's fine. Gotta wait on this. This is fine. Come on, Ein, don't die on me. Okay, she'll survive at least another rotation. And that's about where we're gonna cap out probably here. No heals is so rough. I must be missing something. I'm gonna see what happens if you don't. Yeah, it just continues anyway. It literally doesn't matter. I don't know what those circles are for. I genuinely have no frickin' idea. But they don't do anything, clearly. And yeah, I know there's other options for pets. I rent, so gotta deal with landlords and what they're okay with. Like here, it's like you can only have cats, no other pets, only cats. They have vampire weapons, return HP on damage. Some do. That's not a bad idea, Oniga. Keep your landlord as a pet. Keep Bari as pet? No. Oh, I'm having a cinnamon roll. There's ants you can keep in a wristwatch as of the whole colony. I think I'd pass. I don't want any kind of insect near me. Period. I don't like anything creepy crawly of any kind. Having a Black Widow spider as a pet is a flex. It's suicide, so no thank you. That's asking for it. You're actually just asking to die if you keep one of those things as a pet. You need a guard animal. Timberwolf, cougar, or owlbear. Owlbear. Only if you get bit. Okay, Ewan. You first. You go ahead first. See, but you're being reasonable, Ben. And my fear of spiders is not reasonable. All that matters is that it's a spider. It's already off the table. I don't like it. It should die. IMO. And if it's in my house, it should be dead. I think there's something wrong with people who keep tarantulas as pets. Like, where's your survival instinct? What happened to it? You're not supposed to like spiders. Didn't we just have a conversation about my eyesight? I have a valid concern about not being able to see the spider. You know, there could be, Ewan. Wouldn't be the first time. The chance is pretty high. You're right. But I can't see it, so I'm okay with that. Nah, it wouldn't be under the desk. Spiders are scared of people. I'm not stupid. Like, I'm aware that under current circumstances, there's probably no spiders super close to me. I've also done a really good job of killing them all. Repeatedly. Uh-oh. This is not good. I get that feeling all the time, Ewan. What are you talking about? No, it's never actually turned out to be a spider. I twitch too much. A camel spider? Yeah, I don't live anywhere near camel spiders, so... Most common one I've seen here is daddy longleg. And I think that's because we have a garden out front. So they wander on in. There's really, I mean, the spiders really aren't that bad here. I had a small infestation of daddy longlegs, but they're daddy longlegs. They're one of the few ones I'm not as weirded out by. They're still gross, but like, don't freak out over it. Wasp mantis? I don't even know what that is. Thank you for catboying me again, Tiefling. And back with food. Welcome back with your food. I probably should have, like, gotten food, but then I would have had to cook. A mantis that looks like a wasp, you know? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, oops. Took the health hit on that. Oh, and he kills wasps. That's pretty cool. The salmon pink bird eater. It's known as the kitten spider because it acts a lot like its favorite food. I don't like that. I'd rather not know anymore. Unsubscribe from Spider Facts. Unsubscribe from Spider Facts. I'm hitting the button. Unsubscribe from life. You know what? I didn't agree to pay to be here. I don't want to pay for it anymore. We have one venomous snake in Sweden. It's endangered and very rare. I've almost been bitten by one on 3 separate occasions. Oh, NIKKE, what are you doing? It's getting you bit by the spider. I get paid by subs, but I'm not subscribing to life. That's too expensive. They're huge, and this makes them fearless. They're slow-moving, gentle, and almost never bite. They don't feel the need. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Which one? Which one are you referring to? Were you referring to Cinderella? I didn't even see who was on screen. Although with the delay, I wouldn't know. You got Mast and Trony. Nice. Mast's a useful one. Animals just hate you. Have you considered taking a shower? I don't know. It sounds like you're offending them somehow. She's like, are you smelly? What's happening? No, Ewan, it doesn't weigh as much as a baseball. I know that much. The pink one with the tiny wiggly ears? Oh, you mean Alice. Alice is pretty great. She's like mentally, I don't know, 13 though. So kind of weird for me. I'm a little sussed out by her, to be honest. She's like a daughter. Good child. Because her brain is like mush. Tragically. They need to have a, I don't know, a story update for Alice where she stops being brain dead. I mean, she's not brain dead, but like, you know, her mind ain't so great. It's a little rough. Reload cube. Oh, what do you got on your Scarlet here? Ammo. Okay, never mind. We run Bastion. Alice brain melts due to her overheating body. I don't think that's what did it. Didn't she suffer like a mind switch or something? Let me eat a little bit here before we start the next one. Smelly? What do you mean smelly? Who's smelly? Oh, no mind switch? She just went the guillotine route and got insane over reading a book. You're starting to scare me, Void. But welcome. Alright. Let's get this next run done. Hopefully Scarlet doesn't die of her own hand again. As she's wont to do. Oh my goodness, Scarlet. Where is your health? What did you do to it? Where'd you leave it? Nerd. I am a nerd, you're right. Alright, hopefully timing's good enough to get... Okay, well, Scarlet alone should be able to pop it. Yes. actually gonna wait a little bit to hit this. There we go. Should be good. I think this is where we transition to the next one. Yep. Then we definitely need the burst. Scarlet's not die there. I think Scarlet can just clear this on her own. Yes. Dang it. How much damage are we doing? It's not that much. I think we'll just take what we got. Could have gotten maybe another 100. Alright, what are you guys talking about? What's happening over here? Still want to see the Ice Queen of Hearts being an ice heretic laid dormant or frozen, waiting to be awakened. I mean, probably. Ben's talking about spiders still. Goliath Bird Eater and the Baboon Tarantula, you're fully justified in your arachnophobia. Listen, where I grew up, even the, like, tiny-ish spiders, not the really tiny ones, but like the ones that are like the size of a $50, roughly, can like take a big hunk of flesh out of you if they bite you. So no. I don't like spiders. I just don't like spiders. I don't want them anywhere near me. I'm good. This is torpedoes. Huh? Oh, for Pipilon? Pipilin? I don't remember what her name was. Pipilion or something like that. As you go. You surround yourself with giant spiders because you know where they are. Papillion. There you go. Thank you for the correct spelling. I don't know what that is, Ben. The hell's a Taylor Swift scorpion? Welcome back, Amy. Alright, we're on the last run here. Let's get her done. If you start keeping them as pets, you know where they are. You think you know where they are. Important note, you think you know where they are. The thing is, I don't want to see them. I don't want to be near them. I don't want to fathom them. You guys are really focusing in on them right now. I despise it. And I think you know that. If you start sending spider pictures, I will actually just ban you on the spot. Fair warning. We were talking about pets, and then they turned it into a spider conversation. Worth the ban. I'm not kidding. You will be banned. I will take that as malice from you. Ow. I can't read all that right now. I know Ben sent something very long. Man, my timing's all off. No one's dead yet, though. Oh yeah, no cover. It's all broken. Are you calling my arachnophobia a skill issue, Lee? How cruel. Game, please. No. Whatever. We take it. Lose like 100 mil or something. This isn't even worth pushing for. Okay. How many spiders do I think I could fight at once? I don't know. I don't want to fight any. Stop asking stupid questions about spiders. I don't want to talk about spiders. 200th. Exactly 200th place. Ain't that something? This is for who? Index. The Trider waifus. God damn it. Look, look, Cinderella. Look, look, Cinderella. Ben, the answer's none of them. They can die. If that's what it takes, it's not happening. It physically can't happen. It's impossible. But anyway. Index is done. Take him off the list. Kieran's up next. I got plenty of time. I might do the other NA ones first. We're not. Never mind. I'm not going to respond to these things anymore. Okay. We got another like hour and a half at least. That's at least one more run. I can just get Katsu done tonight. I think that's what I'll do. Then we'll see where we're at. I want to do all the global ones in one shot. That way I don't have to swap servers a bunch because it takes a little while. All right, it's been a few days. Am I allowed to talk about Stripperella? What? Did I ever answer what my favorite animal girl is? Your animal. Animal. You're specifically asking about an animal girl, Ben? Lee, what are you talking about? Yeah, everyone's going off in 5 different directions. I think my chat might be, Did I forget to open a window? Is the... We have carbon monoxide poisoning. We're getting a little wild. Alright, I have no idea what Katsu has. But we're gonna find out while we try to build these teams. Alright, where's Cindy? Here's Cindy. Brown. Any rouge. Any rouge. I don't think I see a rouge here. There's no rouge here. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about Exia? Do we have Exia? There she is. Is she favorite itemed? She is! We can do that. I think that's fine. I have that SRI allergy. Yeah. Cat girl. Oh, you're asking about what kind of... Yeah. I do still need CDR. I don't know what I'm going to do for that, but... We'll probably come back to that last. Because what else am I going to run? I'm going to mess up everything. This is the problem I have to face on my main too, so I guess I should figure it out. Reverse mermaid Ben, no. Alternatively, Ewan, do I really need CDR? Serious question. Do I actually need cooldown reduction? Because I keep having to wait between bursts anyway. Yeah, she wants to be in burst, but half the time she can't be because I have to wait for something. So that doesn't help me at all. If I can't burst, then I can't burst because it's going to screw something up. If I mess up the QTEs, we just die, so it's not like I can ignore them. So I'm wondering, maybe that doesn't matter. No. You're crazy. Eat rocks? That's how we die, Ewan. 2 rocks kills almost every team. Not off burst. Can't clear the QTEs off burst. There's a lot of problems with the QTEs. There's one in the middle that's super strong. They're spaced out to where Cinderella will not hit more than 1 at a time. And considering how her shots fly, don't even bother trying. Sinise will not hit more than 1 usually. There's one where she can clear, there's one where she can't. So, you know, get bent, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. And the rocks hurt. They hurt bad. I mean, Crown's there. She's right here. But no, she doesn't do enough damage to clear the circles. Because then she can't clear the center one. She doesn't do enough damage. I guess if you want to hot swap real fast and hope you're fast enough because it's a fast QTE, maybe you can do it, but heck with that. I don't like they put the tedious part at the end. An elf simp. No, no. Probably cat girls if I had to pick one type of animal dash girl to pick. Cat ears are very cute. I've been catboyed again, haven't I? Cat girl cosplay? What about... No, Ewan, shut up. Get it. Now you're just trolling me. Nero cosplay? I mean, I think the color scheme is pretty similar, but... You know, I swear to God, if it's another spider thing, I'm gonna mute you. Don't try me. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Okay, the other ones should be on the list here somewhere. Scarbs, Alice. Naga. Where's Naga? There she is. And thank you for the head pats. No, no, she doesn't even. That's not how this works. Anyway, for volume, Mari, Pixelud, the hell's hell? There's Hell. Scarlet. 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 Where are you? Like blind? There she is. Okay, but you have to have 8 legs and have a specific layout of your body to be a spider. So no, not a spider. Hell's Noir. Down here? She has 8 legs. In what format are you talking about? Which version of Behemoth? I don't recall seeing any of that. That's creepy. Alright, well, she's now like a 2 out of 10 in my book. Thanks for letting me know. They barely show those in the campaign, I think. Which is scarier, the smooth or the hairy? Ben, I don't want to talk about spiders. I'm done. I'm done with the spider talk. Leviathan has them too. That's just tragic. Well, that's unfortunate. You can love them somewhere else, because we hate spiders here. That's why we're not talking about them. They get no airtime. Not with me. I mean, they are cute, but unfortunately they have spider qualities, so now they're a 2 out of 10. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Zippy, are you sure you want to have that on stream? Are you sure you want to post that? Were you not able to hear it earlier, Amy? That's odd. Zippy, why do you want Leviathan to dominate you? Are you okay? Are you good? I can fix her. No, you can't. But she is a brat like me and my fear of anything with 8 or more legs. Lee. I feel like I'm being targeted here. Anyway, starting the run. The only way to fix her is to let her sink to the bottom of the ocean. She'd probably like it. That's the weird thing. Need macro. There we go. Let's pop this Gatling gun before anything else. Fix Ewan first. Yeah, you know, honestly, if you're gonna fix one of them, fix Ewan. The rest of us would benefit from it. Robot girls, you can literally fix her. Yeah, I don't think you're fixing her personality, though. That's the thing, Ben. Yeah, fix Ewan first, too, while you're at it. Ewan needs correction. I'm pretty sure there's someone in our union who I have blocked because they posted spider shit too many times. I'd have to double check. That they might not be there anymore, but that happened at one point. Someone kept posting spider stuff. I blocked them, perma. They're never getting unblocked. Don't send me spider stuff. I will block you forever. It is not a joke. And to add context, it's not like they were chatting about spiders. They were just posting them because they're funny, haha, gotchas, trigger people, haha, very funny. So, you know, that kind of set me off. I was like, you know what? I don't want to talk to this person. I don't ever want to interact with this person because that's not funny. I don't like that. Damn. Good, good. It's good that you would never. That'd be cruel. Missed opportunity. You just mail them to me. Good thing you don't have my address. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have my address. That'd be kind of weird if you did, Lee. I wouldn't know where you got it, but... Wow, Mod's almost dead. That's great news. Whoa. I guess she got chosen to be the lucky one this time. Connections. I think this is the one where it transitions, so we're gonna hold here. Yeah. Up there. I think that'll be on time. Hope I'm not wrong. I didn't play my main yet. So, don't know. Oh yeah, Mod can do that. Duh. Yeah, no score on my main yet. We'll see. I don't have Rouge, so it's kind of karma scuffed. Uh-oh, there goes Mod. I think we're just gonna take what we get here. This is a tough team. You expect 8 bill? I don't have Rouge though. It's actually like doomed. Oh yeah, no, I just rolled. Mast is a dog water alternate to Rouge. The team is so fucked if you run Mast. Like, by comparison, awful. Because then you have to run a dedicated B1 just to have CDR, which means taking it off of one of the other teams that really needs it in the first place. It's a missing CDR unit and a massive buff. Yeah, but then I don't have leader for another team, which means I'm missing a CDR. Which means I probably have to cook up a Dorothy team? That's awful. I don't want to do that. Dora just doesn't have really much going for her in this one. No, we don't like spiders in this stream. Take them out of here. I do not accept deliveries. I do not accept input. Big no-no. Instead of leader, you go, S. Mary, I despise you for that sentence. Wait, this is, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what that is either, but the answer is going to be no anyway, because it has the word spider in it. A healer? Yeah. Uh-huh. For a team with Crown. Uh-huh. Needs a healer. Yep. I mean, healer's not worthless, but... No. It still needs CDR, by the way. That's the thing. Mary doesn't have that, so... Trade Crown for Mast. That's insane. I mean, I would probably have to if I ran Mast, though. There's no point. It just becomes a totally different beast if I don't have Rouge, and I don't know what to do with it. But we'll figure that out later. So, what are the options, right? I have Exia, so I'm going to probably use Exia. So all the other CDRs are spoken for. No, because I want to use Crown still. Crown is volume spoken for, I should say. I could swap Dorothy in for her. It really doesn't matter. Then volume could just sit there, basically. But again, I'm not sure I need CDR. I'm gonna try this one. We'll do this now even. I'm gonna try this one without it and see how it goes. I want to see what happens. I just gotta figure out who I want to run as the next burst 3. I think most of them are spoken for already, all the good ones. Maxwell's open. Could run Maxwell. To be, you're joking. Yeah, I'm ignoring anything with Spider in it. At this point, I'm over it. I'm over it, Ewan. She does have HP scaling, but I don't have any HP buffs. No one here is getting HP buffs. Yeah, they're banned now, Zippy. They're not allowed anymore. No more Spider talk. Masked Cinderella and 2B. Oh my goodness. Banned forever. You do not speak of them. Unless it is topical. Like you mentioning the 2 characters from the game being Spider-like. Sure. But these other people just going off into weird tangents about Spider-Girls. No, that's too much. Because then we just get stuck on the topic because you guys know I don't like it. If I don't care for CDR, just run Maxwell. That's what I was thinking. But I want to look at masked skills. I haven't read those in a while. I know she gives health, but I think she has to burst for it. Yeah, she has to burst for it. Removing Exia for leader? I'm with Zigo on this one. I do have... Yeah, we have a favorite item here, too. But I could swap Exia off to... I don't know, somewhere. This is not mine. This is, whose account is this? Katsu. Katsu's account. I think Exia is pretty good. It's not like she's Cope. You know, 20% attack, basically permanently up. And another 15% damage taken there as well. What is that team, Lee? Leader, Masked, Cindy, Tubi, and Naga. I'm dying. That's awful. Yeah, she's not bad. But I can definitely stick around a different team. That just like... Did they ban those explorers? I have no idea. I mean, they should. They should probably get banned until the end of raid. It's super obvious that they're doing it. It's not like you don't accidentally do it. The spam is like probably in game time. It's like probably 10 pauses per second or something like that. It's a lot. And they do it the whole time. Just take all the mass-produced Nikke's to battle and pray. Yeah, I think links are allowed in my Twitch chat. So feel free to just post it if you have a Bilibili link to the actual exploit. To show people what it is, because I'm not gonna do it. Gosh, what? Okay, so let's say we take her off. We'll find another team for her to sit around on. The real thing, I mean, it's just leader's buff. That's what really matters. Iron Blood Commander, and he just plays the mass-produced units. That's crazy. What, and then just Maxwell? Just to heck with it. You know, good enough kind of an attitude. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. I can sort these out. Lord forgive you. Why, Croissant? What'd you do? Yeah, this team padding. That makes sense. Oh, it's on YouTube now. Nice. Yeah, no, it's messed up. People are gonna get in trouble for it. Because they can't, at this point, I don't think they're in a position where they can feel okay about canceling. But they're probably just gonna go and look and find out who did what, when, you know, who cheated. I'm sure they're tracking inputs of all kinds because of the macro stuff that they do watch out for. They probably have the data for it. They'll just look at who hit pause a ridiculous number of times in the Solar Raid. And they'll ban those people. Probably till the end of Solar Raid. And they'll remove their scores and say, nope, you don't get to play this time. You're beamed. Yeah, in a few days it'll be, I got banned for no reason, I swear. Yeah, it will. You'll see him. Watch the main Discord. The main NIKKE Discord. You'll see it. Guaranteed. I do think they care. Toledo. I think they do, because it's going to piss off the Japanese players a lot. Because this isn't even macro, right? It's not like, oh, you're just saving your wrist. It's something you can physically do, and it's as the game is designed to function. You know, they had to have known that. They had to have tested it. You don't accidentally spam pause. You don't do that because it's more, you know, clearly more effective at building your burst gen or something. It's not, this is more than pause tech. That said, I kind of have mixed feelings on pause tech. But I think if there's an issue with pause tech, they should just address the issue, not punish anybody for it. Banned from the next 10 banners. Oh, that'd be crazy. They wouldn't do that. They would just ban you till the end of the solo raid. And they'll probably do it on like the last day or something. It'll be more symbolic than anything. It'll wipe their scores, which is the more important thing for anybody who cares about ranking, which is who they're trying to appease by punishing them. And you know, I think it's deserved at that point. And it probably won't be anyone above 500. Where's the E-Bussy? The E-Bussy it got moved out. Pause tech. Or is it taken another industry? Yeah, it's on tour. They're busy. Well, the normal pause tech is, I mean, it's fine. You know, anybody can do it. But the exploit right now is like crazy. That's why I said if they wanted to change something about the normal pause tech, they would just change how it works. It wouldn't be a big deal. It's whatever. I don't think it's really intended. I think it's a little cheesy. But it's not like they didn't know it worked that way. It's not like that was an oversight. They knew. They knew you could do it. They just said, it's fine. Which is fine. It's this thing with the solo raid that's a real problem. Mirror container pause exploit is also very bad. Can you remove your gag reflex asking for a friend? I don't know. I don't know anything about the mirror container pause exploit. I tend to stay away from things like that for obvious reasons. I never want to get on the wrong side of shift up, lose my account or something if they decide to just suddenly go crazy about it. And you know, Ewan, you're not wrong. Banning people for fights that go longer than intended. I don't think so, Delita. I feel like we would have known by now if that was a common exploit. I feel like someone probably tried it at some point a while ago, but who knows? Maybe. I imagine what they're going to end up doing to fix it is just add a timer to the pause menu, where once you close it, you have to wait like a second before you can reopen it. How many more days of raids? I don't know. We can find out really quick though. I think if I go... Oh, you can't get back to that menu. Yeah, most bosses you do want to push phases. I find it weird that they made it the other way around on this one. Where you really don't want to push phases, so maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. You could probably just, you know, get good, if I'm being blunt. You'd be amazed at what people can do. Yoshi, I don't know if he's still watching, but Blissful Yoshi is his handle. I think I might have dragged you to his channel last night or the night before. But Yoshi's really good at hard mode if you ever need pointers or anything. I don't really know a lot about it, honestly. I'm not very good at it. I do solo raid. And obviously I do union raid too, but that's easy. Anyway. You check cubes. Yeah, need a cube. No, Ben, we're not. No, we're not doing weird things with Yoshis. Don't do that. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Oh, thank you, Klee. The reminder to like, subscribe, follow, and share, or you will never explode from pegging. Some of you will have no idea what that means. You ever played Peggle? Or Peglin? There you go. Never do that again, please. Now you know how I feel, Ewan. Now you know how I feel. What are you alleging I did? You've seen the clips. You watched that? I'm surprised you watched that ASMR rating, Ewan. That is definitely a surprise. You didn't make it very far? Okay. I didn't think you would. I was like, that's kind of odd. I'm a little surprised. Learn more about you and every day. Hey, X-Max. You loaded up the video. Yeah. Let it run for like 3 seconds, and then you shut it off and went, oh no. Closed it after the first word. Honestly, fair. Just remember, Ewan, Vari put me up to that. That was his idea. Oh, this is so fucked. With ASMR skippity lort, talking people will be listening to you and you'll have more views. No. And no, I'm not reading that book, Ewan. ASMR for the anatomy of humans? What? What uncouth thing are you implying? Don't worry about it. Now I'm worrying about it. You just speed ran worrying about it. ASMR about bugs? No. No. Add the sound clip to my Discord soundboard? Why? I'm going to get in trouble with the government if I do that. ASMR rant about weapons? That I could do. It's very on brand for me, at least. ASMR NIKKE stat reading. Hey, did you actually listen to that first ASMR one or no? I feel like I've asked you that before, but I don't remember. ASMR NIKKE Booba tier list. You did, okay. Ooh, we survived it. That's crazy. It was like too wholesome. What? Who's popping the QTE so fast? It's a mix of Essenice, Crown, and sometimes Cinderella helps, but mainly the two of them together. The weak ones, Crown pops pretty quickly, and then Sinise can actually do the damage to pop the hard one in the center. ASMR reading of the NIKKE stories. Nah, I don't. That there's too much voice work involved. That asks, what goal do we have to reach to make you do an ASMR where you eat an entire jar of peanut butter next to a microphone? I don't want to die, thanks. For some reason, I feel like that would just cause my death. Voice them all as Cinderace since it's my type. It's not my only type. A jar of mayo is less acceptable. I don't like mayo. Unless it's like part of something that's been... I don't know. Like if you make grilled cheese with mayo, okay, sure. You know, to use it to fry the... or to cook the... well, I don't know what you call that. On the outside of the sandwich while you're making it. Which reminds me, I should make grilled cheese. I have the things for that. I have everything I need to make grilled cheese. I think I know what I'm doing for dinner. Although I'd have to get done very soon for that to happen. Thing is, I only have pepper jack cheese, so I don't know how that'll go. Well, actually, Ewan, that's not strictly true. I do like if you play oh, what's the game? Last Oasis. There's machines in that game that definitely have at least 8 legs. Those are pretty cool. I'm okay with an octopus. I don't want them near me. They're kind of weird. I don't trust them. I don't trust octopi. I don't trust them. But they're fine. They don't, like, scare me. I have an hour and a half, so I have time. I have half an hour until it's 10 o'clock, so... Is my trust system based on the amount of legs they possess? No, it has nothing to do with that. They're smart? Yes, that's why. That's why I don't trust them. They're rather smart. So I don't trust them not to, like, steal my things if they think they're neat. What if the octopus had big old titties and thick thighs? That's not an octopus. I didn't say I didn't like octopi. They're fine. I'll see them at the aquarium and stuff. That would be fine. I just wouldn't like if you just had an octopus in your home or something, right? A big one. I wouldn't trust that. I would think it's gonna get out of its thing, come out in the middle of the night, steal food from me, steal my food, and then go back into its thing while I'm asleep or something. I wouldn't trust an octopus to not steal things. Ursula from The Little Mermaid is not what? I mean, not really an octopus. That's specious, thank you. And yes, I am very specious. I put humans first. Sorry. You recently learned what box me meant? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Clay. Anyway. Let me double check since I've been distracted. I still consider myself human. If you're human, you're fine. If you're not human, well, then you're not a you, first of all. Second of all, if a creature is not human, would I trust a human with no legs? Sure. If you ask me if I trust a human with 8 legs, I'd say I'm not sure that's a human anymore, but probably. Anyway. But if you're talking about like cattle or chickens or something like that, they're beneath me and the rest of mankind. I still consider myself human. Oh, box as in the British, I think that's British slang for, yeah. Yeah. You should not trust the Adeptus Mechanicus. No, you shouldn't. Just the Mechanicus in general, you probably shouldn't trust. But that's because they're the Mechanicus and their beliefs will not let them trust you, basically. They won't respect that trust. Every leg is -10 to the friendship meter. Yeah, everyone starts out at -20. You're already losing. I see you, I perceive you. It's instant hate. I despise you for having legs. What about arms? I mean, they're not legs, so. There goes Charlotte's health again. Oopsies. Called you a 0 out of 100? No. You're using a different scale than I do. My scale is 0 is neutral. 0 is I just met you, and I don't know anything about you. Negative means there's marks against you. Positive means I like you. Uh-oh, she was reloading. Yes, you do have to remove your legs to gain my trust. I don't know, you guys are making these things up. I'm just rolling with them. Legs have nothing to do with how I actually trust people, but you know. Narrowly survived. Do I trust red shoes? I mean, now I do. He misses the pizza man. You think you're closest to me? Probably not. Aside from the spider in my walls, yeah. I mean, there's always spiders in the walls and stuff. That's whatever. As long as they stay out of my abode, I'm fine. God damn it, Scarlet. Not Canadian and is East Coast. That is true. That is a very broad and true statement. My leader? What? I mean, Vari? Yeah. Yeah, and that's been the case for a long time in my life. Since I moved here, basically. So... I have no cookie dough ice cream. I'm sorry to report. There's none to eat, Klee. I have moved from my hometown. Yep. I don't know what my hometown was going to do for you. The zombie game? Dead Frontier? You miss Dead Frontier of all things? No, my accent is not southern, you're right. But that leaves a lot of room. Yeah, it could be anywhere, that's the thing. Think I'm safe to do that? Should have time still. Yeah, had enough time. Nice. Should leave me enough here. Yep. Out of this chapter, you're likely the closest. I'm pretty sure you're all really far away. You're all pretty far away. I'm almost certain. Yes, a good chunk of you are EU, so that does exclude you. But even for those of you in the US, you're all far away from me. Damn, I couldn't do anything about that. Oh, my own private island. I mean, that's basically how it feels where I am. Might be rich. You know, I'm not broke, but Hawaii. That's not on the East Coast. I'm sorry to report. It would be pretty cool, though. I had to move for work. That's about all I can really say. I'm US East Coast, that's for sure. Out in the middle of Ohio. That wouldn't be on the coast, though. That is a landlocked state. It's always yeehaw, but never haw yee. You're right. And I'm not going to give you guys any more info, to be clear. Me working in anger management sounds like a good workplace. That's I have to manage my own anger sometimes. But that aside, no anger management. I'm in tech. I can say that for sure. I think that's fine to say. I'm in a tech job that required me to move. Hawk Tua on your clients. Good. I hate you, Lee. Clee, no fake Taylor Swift country accent, Taylor Swift crap. No. Don't bring up her name. Those jokes will follow me for the rest of my life. But yeah, if I do anything Southern, it's obviously fake. I'm actually a citizen of the Ark. Tiefling, you're blowing my cover. God. Man. Now the central government's gonna have me shot. All right, we'll run the shotgun team and then we'll figure out what we're doing with this. I think I mentioned that I used to be closest to you. That's all I think I'm aware of. I don't know if I'm closer now or further, actually. I'm the one that works on bug fixing. No. I don't work for anything cool. Although I'm not sure if Ewan even knows where I ended up going. Ah. Well, I have been pretty open about it, where I grew up, because it's a much bigger state that it's like very vague, and that was Pennsylvania. Which, if I lived back in Pennsylvania, I wouldn't be afraid to say, yeah, I live in Pennsylvania, because there's like a stupid number of people there. And you know, it's like a really big area. So it's like, yeah, that doesn't help anybody. I'm pretty sure if Ben searches his mind memory banks, he'd probably actually know where I am. But I think Ben's the only one who would know. Further away. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Or maybe I thought the other thing. I don't know. I thought something. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else for who I think I'm closer to. That yeah is very cute. I live in the card shop where I campa. Not wrong, not wrong. Not bad, not bad. 500-ish. I live in Annie's basement. Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you tried to say there, Amy. I don't think I'm in his basement. I have windows, and they're at, like, you know, knee level. I don't have to, like, get on tippy toes to look out them, so I don't think I'm in a basement. I might have to double check that, though. Underground windows, you just stare at the dirt. I know they can have windows, like, near the top, but I'm talking about a full-size regular window. Otherwise, it's not a basement. At most, it might be a bi-level. I don't know, Amy was saying I live in your basement? I don't remember that. Anyway, I need a burst 1. Annie has me hostage so I can play D&D with him. That's funny. Yeah, this is the impact of using leader. This is who's left. You're looking at him. Preferably I'd have CDR, but... yeah, really the only option's Doro. That'll boost Alice's damage, so I think that's probably worth it. I don't think Tia and Naga add nearly as much because this boss doesn't have core, right? They do boost. They boost core damage, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not misremembering. Yeah, I know they give other buffs, but I'm pretty sure one of their things was core damage, right? Like, that's a good chunk of it. Yeah, okay. So I'm not completely crazy. Clearly, you don't have a box. That's not how that works. Only Naga gives core if she has shield. Okay. I think this is fine. The Alice damage bonus will be considerable. I don't want Rapunzel. You have a B box. Fair. I don't think anyone's used that to refer to it, but hey, you know. But yeah, no core, it's not. There's no point. She's trashly, that's what's wrong with her. Yeah, boosting Alice damage will be pretty good, especially with the parts to hit. That should go well. She's got like extra wheels hanging out behind her. It's kind of weird. Kind of gross, actually. I'm not sure how I felt about this team. I feel like it kind of underperformed. Only 2.2 bill. You have a fair amount of E damage. Some ammo and stuff. Like, I feel like it's really underperforming. There's probably a better team for this. Maybe I'll mock some things on my main. Why did I hit back? I'm an idiot. Muscle memory taking over. I don't think I checked skills, did I? Tomorrow's Monday? You know, you're right, but I don't have work tomorrow. So there's going to be more streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd never get all these runs done. It just wouldn't happen. I would have limited my list a lot more. Right, everything's ready. A subathon tomorrow. I've never done anything like that. I don't even know how they work, to be honest. Like, I think I get the gist, but I don't like, I've never done it. I've never really participated in one. I don't have time like that. Uh, 20 to 24 plus hour stream. That's wild. Yeah, as you can see, the rocks hurt. In fact, I have to mess with my timings again to fix that, because that was bad. That was really bad. I think I've done 3 days out of necessity once, but it wasn't fun. Yeah, Ewan, that's why the CTR, I don't feel like it's actually that important. Because you get this burst off, and then you have to wait, because otherwise your timing's all fucked up and you get rocked. So unless you have the damage to just ignore that, just don't get rocked. Easy. No, I did not, Lee. That's one machine gun down. Is there a reason I'm delaying it? It's to get burst back up. Once burst is up, I should be pushing it. Sometimes I'm just a little bit slow in the head. I have to like process the fact that it's fine. In some comps, you have to wait. Like with Scarlet, you have to wait because otherwise she dies to the machine guns right after. And that's kind of a problem. So you have to start Helm's Burst and get her health back up. And like right here, I'm just going to hold this burst because it won't be on the right timing. Unless I hold it a little. Yeah, it's just to have the burst up, so you don't want to get your timing off or anything like that. Now my main? Nah, we're not doing my main yet. That's the last one we do. I just know I'm gonna have to do some testing with it, specific to my account. Once we get there. After I'm done testing on everyone's accounts. I see, I see. Ugh. Using your accounts to practice. Listen. Listen. Well, that's technically true. That's not really the plan. Do I want to run your main, Zippy? I can. I might actually go on my main and do that mock testing to figure out who does more for my team. I don't know. I should probably do that tomorrow. Technically, quote unquote. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I play a bunch of other accounts that are not mine. You know, I struggle through them. I cook units up. I cook teams. I work really hard at it. I do a bunch of retries. I've been retrying a lot. Thank you. And I get pretty good scores for what limited time I have. And y'all are saying I'm just abusing it. Yeah, probably global tomorrow is what I'm gonna start with. So I think Onihige is gonna be next. Washed up gamer. Damn. So I think it's yeah, Onihige and then yeah, that's 0.3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Y'all are giving me grief. I didn't take over your responsibilities, Ewan. You keep saying that. Leave the global accounts on one track as bias. Lee, you're gonna see some crazy cooking when we get to your account. Don't even start. Don't get me started. Don't tempt me either. Me and Thune are the inheritors. Oh dear. Well, listen, if people want to learn about Solo Raid, I'm doing streams. They're really long where we cook teams and we come up with things. I answer questions. You help me out because you're a great friend. It's awesome. Great resource. And then there's a VOD where you can go watch it. And people can ping me and ask questions. It's great. Okay. You did build Alice a little. Good. She's really good. She's very solid. Next time we get a fire SR, you're gonna love her. Can I make you top 200? No, I don't think so. Shit, let me see. What did I post earlier? Index. You'll help more when you see that sound clip on Discord soundboard. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you mean? Why would I do that to myself? Most of my audience is EU anyways. I don't think they are. They wouldn't get... Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna swap to Onihige. It's pretty mixed from my understanding. Okay. So half of them wouldn't get it. I think they'd all get it. What are you talking about? What do you post it? What do you mean post it? In the Discord? You can do that yourself, Ewan. No one's stopping you. You did all the work to get it. You can post it. It's your work. I don't want to. Oh, okay, okay. I guess it'll just remain unposted then. How unfortunate. It implicates me. That's crazy. That's wild. It's almost like that's why I don't want it posted. If I post it myself, that means I endorse it. I'm not doing that. You're okay with watching me harm myself. What was that? Oh, right. Onihige's global as well. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we're doing global now. That works. That was Kilo? That didn't sound like Kilo to me. It sounded very ominous. I think this game just gives me eye strain. There we go. You need Mustang's intro. I don't know if there is one for logging in. Onihige, why is Crow? Why is Crow here? And yeah, we did get Mustang. That's pretty crazy. Only Nikke's do the intro, and we just got him. Oh. Onihige. Onihige. Why is Crow your lobby? Why is Crow MLB your lobby? This isn't my account. I can't just do that. Mustang wouldn't let you down? I don't know about that. No, Viper's definitely the best gang girl. Anyway. Expecting Honey to get us to a 10 roll? Oh my god. Guys, no gems. Yeah, it's probably not wise. Restream, why are you broken? gave me the message like 5 times on my thing. Thank you, Annie. Thanks for coming. If we sponsor it, that's funny. Yeah, and you have to buy him a 10 pole if you want it. Never mind, it's cursed. Oh my gosh. Okay, so probably just drop Exia here. He's not doing anything. Thanks, Annie. Will do. I'll let you know. And sleep well. Alright, probably not doing that. Right, ring Maxwell. As per the plan. This is shotgun team. This is fine. Scarb's team. It's going to be very different. Be brave. And wait, that's wrong. I'm reading the wrong one. Okay, we'll set that one up then. Already halfway there. Oh, tell me you don't. Okay, good. There's Ein. Odd. Tia, Naga, Ellen, Scarves. Where's Tia? There she is. Leader. What's going on? You feel like the femboy culture has been... What are you talking about, Clay? What team is weird? To be. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. To be on Cindy's team? No. To be just isn't that good. She's okay. You know, when she came out, she was okay. But she's... Unless it's Fire Week, there's no way. Yeah, that doesn't help, Lee. It doesn't... No. No. She's not even going to be bursting. That's the thing. She's not going to burst. Sanis is way better, especially considering it's electric. And we have Cindy there, so it's not happening. Okay, so... This is the Helm Excellent Scarlet build. No, we're not doing 2B. That's crazy. Clay, there's... Outside of when there were like 3 people watching, I don't think that's actually been the case for a while. 2B's not gonna be the play, dude. Again, if Fire Week, yes. But not Fire Week, so no. There's no world where 2B has a place. I'm streaming NIKKE tomorrow? Probably. I have more runs to do, including my own. A subathon. I don't have the time to do that, because then I have work the next day. So there's no way I can do 24 hours. That just wouldn't work. Here we go. Yeah, I'm running actually kind of low on sick days, Lee. And I have my vacation planned already for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Your Cindy's kind of meh. Let's look at her. Ammo, E damage, E damage, E damage. Attack. Charge damage. She's okay. I mean... I'd probably reroll this one first. Do you have any rocks? No, you're out of rocks. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of rocks, it's kind of tough. At least you got the skills up, so that's good. I also have to do my dailies tonight at some point. Or tomorrow morning, I guess. Would also be fine. What are rocks? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think my Cinderella doesn't even have N on her skills. I think I still need more books, so that's a problem. Okay, here we go. This is probably my last account for the night. I am tuckered out. We'll probably start at the same time tomorrow. Maybe earlier even. Depends on how many I've got going here. What time? I think I started today at 4 or 5. So somewhere around there. Eastern US time. So like 5 or 6 hours ago. Felt like right after reset. It gives people time to get on if they're going to get on right away to do dailies before I'm on their accounts doing stuff. Think that timing will be okay? Yeah, it'll be okay. Pushing a bill. That's pretty good. Gotta come to stream first so you don't kick me out. Didn't I already do your runs, Tenchi? Or... I don't know. Actually, I should check. I have you on as maybe. Did you give me a confirmation on that? I have your info is a better question. I don't have a note for it anyway. Okay, I'll put you up there so I don't forget about it. And Tenchi. Oh, is your Discord name different? No, it's not. There it is. And are you NA or are you one of the global people? Unironically, I have no idea. I don't remember who's in what union. Okay, so right now we're on Onihige. That's fine. And she's on the list. Cool. One of the global people. Okay. Let me make sure you're in the right list so I don't forget that. All right, moving on. Damn it. 30 seconds left. Yeah, I don't want to lose time on this run. It's a Cindy run. Yeah, timing's a little weird on some of this. I made an oopsie. I shouldn't have done that, and I realized it shortly after I hit the button. Okay. We can, in fact, ignore the rocks on your account because your Sanus is actually pretty strong. We can just kill them with her. So we can actually just burst as much as we want. That's pretty huge. I'm gonna hold this burst though, just for a second. That should be good. I think we'll be okay on time. Should have enough time to just, yep, use Sanus. We burst again as much as we want, and it's fine. A lot of the accounts could not do this. I don't know if we can do this though. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Damn it. A rocket launcher would solve that whole problem, but I don't have one. Yeah, you just have to hold burst. It's really annoying because just sitting on it sucks. Like, you know you're not supposed to do that, but you have to. So it just throws everything off. It's like, you know you're not supposed to just sit on a burst. You have to burst. You have to burst. But if you do that, it'll kill you. I think it's fine. Should have plenty of time. All good. I'm gonna hold this one just a little bit. Wait, just a little bit. I mean, almost the entire way. Make sure it's up for this. I don't like it being super tight like it was in the other one. And then we're gonna hold again. Not for very long, though. Yeah, I hit the button without thinking about it. It's the damage on the center one that she can't really keep up with. Usually it's going to be like for the big one. Yeah, Crown can pop all the small ones, but you can't pop the middle one very quick. So you're going to end up with not great damage on the QTEs. So you either have to swap really fast to Sanis and hope that she like has ammo and is ready to go, which she probably will be. We also have to hope that, you know, it was all fast enough, and it probably won't be. So I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to take those risks and probably throw a run because I didn't execute it perfectly. Maybe it's doable. I don't think it's worth trying. I guess we're just doing shotgun team. Yeah, whatever. Who's messaging me? Oh, friend getting upset I didn't answer her. I'm streaming. Leave me alone. Sorry. Now they're going, wow. Oh man, I see where this is going. Imagine not giving me all your undivided attention, they say. You know, fair. Fair. She deserves it. She, like, I don't know, saved my life or something. I'm just making things up. I love all the noises Maid Priv makes. The cute little noises. I like it. Is that Hatsune Miku in a cat maid costume? Not exactly, but close. It's Privity. The NIKKE posing as a soldier in the central government. That's her plot, right? She like pretends to be a soldier like the rest of them. Is the blonde one on the left? Which you say left, but I'm assuming you mean Tove. Oh. Hold on. I'll show you after the run. So I have to manual Empriv for the QTs. Okay, this is B Soda. Lighting could make her look blonde, yeah, with the right lighting and such. I can see it. They're too big, they make you uncomfortable. Honestly, understandable. They make me uncomfortable too, if you know what I mean. Bee soda, yeah. Bunny outfit soda. Hey, watermelons. Ah! Damn it. Failed. Okay, we probably won't die though. Thanks to Blanc. Thanks to Blanc. She'll her bonkers honkers. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is bad news. I don't know what my damage is at. I'm gonna reset. Twitch chat, look at me taken down on YouTube. Ah, it's fine. YouTube censors weird things, but Twitch also has an auto mod. I think it's fine. We have a character that loves soda and then a character named Soda and they like barely talk. Yeah, I think that's hilarious. You'd think they'd be like best friends, but no. They should, what? Come on, come on. Give me a burst. Got it. Yeah, you can actually get away with a lot of things on YouTube. Basically, just don't say slurs and you'll probably be okay there. At least for like the content I do. There's nothing exactly controversial aside from maybe the game itself here that I touch. So, and this game is on the Google Play Store, so YouTube can blame their bosses if they have a problem. Twitch gets screwed with VTubers, yeah, that's true, but there's so many people who play NIKKE. And yeah, honestly, you guys are pretty tame compared to some of the stuff out there. Like, if you guys think you're bad, it's really not that bad. The stuff I'd said in private, huh? I feel like you're just describing one of the maid girls. Oh, thank you for following, Kayatune. Kayatune? Is that how you pronounce it? Actually, no, Amelia in her maid outfit. There you go. That's what you wanted. That's what you just asked for, more or less. At least for the, you know, the tea thing, anyway. That or soda or cocoa or Ada. Here you go. She'll bring you tea. She loves tea. There you go, croissant. There's a whole team of maid girls. That's a whole thing. Maid Privity was from her joining that team for a short time. But how you doing today, Kaya Tuna? Kaya Tune? I think that's what that was. What? Yeah. Resi cubes. Putting my glasses real quick. Also letting my eyes rest, because wow. It's almost like doing this for hours on end is not great for them. Okay. Let me check gear, actually. D-Life doesn't have anything overloaded, but that's fine. Does mean I should get rid of the charge cube, though. Because otherwise we're going to be a little bit cooked. It's going to get a little warm if we don't do that. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, then you're thinking of Phantom. This is getting awfully specific, Croissant. It sounds like... this just sounds like your OC. I think that's what you're... that's what you're on about here. Yeah, Phantom. I think that's the closest you might get to what you want. That or guillotine if you really need the top hat and you don't mind a bit of a chuny attitude. But if the chuny is a deal breaker, then yeah, Phantom. Is Phantom just Joker? I don't think so. Which one are you damning about here, Croissant? Oh, Red Hood. Yeah, she's pretty great. This was her free outfit that we got for what event was it that they actually gave us this one for? Like, as a reward. Is it second anniversary, more or less? 1.5 Annie. Yeah. There was like a poll for popularity, and that's what led to it, but then they gave it out in 1.5 Annie, I think. Or around there. We're just gonna hold this burst. I will pop it. The voting was at 1.5 Annie. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I think that's about done. Didn't get one for second Annie. Yeah, they are greeting, aren't they? Oh, nice you joined. Guillotine just like me, for real? God. Yeah, I think it's about done. You could probably get more out of it, but man, having no healers sucks. Maybe get one more rotation out of it, another 100 thou, or 100 mil, rather. It's something, but it's not a lot. Yeah, popularity vote. I think we got to vote on what their outfit would be, too, for both of them. A script? What do you mean by a script? Any charge speed. Yes. Yes, okay. What do you want, exactly? Lore for this. What do you want, Mr. Croissant? French boy? I mean, you can just repeatedly redeem the cat boy. People love that one. I get those, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. There you go. Thanks, NIKKE. No, I will not read one about... No. No, Ewan. Why would you even ask that? You know the answer. Oh, you meant create a script? No, I'm not going to write a script. That's a script reading. That's literally you supply a script and I read it. Then you have to go find a script you want me to read, Ewan. That is not prohibited. That's how that works. I reserve the right to refuse a reading. But I can't, yeah, I can't create the script. I mean, I probably could write one, but I'm not going to. That would be a lot of work. Writing is hard. You include it in the message, I believe, that goes with it. Or you just send it after. Links are allowed. Yeah. It does have to be safe for work. And if it's not like a shit post, it'll probably be at the end of stream. It's like, it has to be within the rules that I can read it on Twitch and YouTube. It's got to be allowed on both. The moment you had spider in there, it was already off limits. Doesn't matter if it's erotic or not. But yeah, you can just post the link in chat or something. I think there's a message prompt when you go to submit the script as well. That's fine too. Just make sure to let me know when you do that so I can go and find it. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't miss it. Now it should be fine. Shall speak in JoJo. I'll be honest, I haven't watched enough JoJo to even know what that should mean, so probably not. I'll try, but... And it can't be a super long script. I hope it's not too long, otherwise I'll have to, like, trim it. It's not? Okay. I probably should have mentioned that, but yeah, I mean... It's on stream, obviously it shouldn't be crazy. Oh. Okay, clear. Nice. Still bursting anyway. NIKKE isn't exactly safe for work, but it's safe for work enough for the platforms I'm streaming on. They consider it tolerable. Gotta watch the scene for this. Which scene is it? Yeah, no, there's no way this is gonna go well. I don't think this is gonna go well. This is highly contextual. I think I know the scene you're referencing, but I haven't actually watched it, so I don't know it. I'm not sure you want me to do that to you. Especially since I'm not a voice actor per se, by any stretch. Like, I have no practice. Alright, I will look at those. I have them open, but I will look at them at the end. That's a whole 10-minute scene. What the heck? This is crazy. No, just a portion of it. Okay. I was gonna say if I have to pan through all of this. Skills are fine. All right, I'm gonna manual Helm because she has advantages from doing that. All right, let's try to keep Scarlet alive as long as we can. That's what this run is. This is just don't let Scarlet die. The game. And I'll see if I can confidently approach that script. I can't promise anything. You might just get a really poor reading. I apologize if that's what happens. I think you might overestimate my abilities. The Scarlet Protection Squad, basically. No, that's Red Hood. Scarlet's the one on the right. One with the sword. Or Gurren. Depending on who you asked. That's also her name. And yeah, like right there waiting for the burst to come up. Oh, she broke her cover. Excellent. Yeah, sheaths an unsheathed sword furiously. At an incredible rate. Yeah, like there I had to let Scarlet heal herself off of the Helm Burst, otherwise she would have just dropped. At this point, right now, she would have just died. She's dead. No, she's not. Yet. Now we hold. Now we go to this. So hopefully Scarlet can get her health back, and she did. Excellent. Should be up soon. Yep. That's good. I think Scarlet can solo this, but it's kind of specific. We're gonna hold again. We should have one more cycle in us here with the time. Yeah, whatever. 5 seconds left. Soft ass death with a gun. For Helm? Is that what you're talking about? Protecting a white mushroom. Yeah. With a sword. Yep. 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 You got it. That's it. That's what we're doing. Great summary, croissant. Oh god, I'm so tired. Holy crap. No problem, Onahige. No problem. Your lobby's cursed, though. I can't believe you've done this. You love Crow? That speak for yourself. Beat your score. What's your score, Tenchi? Delete his account? Oh dear. Okay, so that's Onihige done. Let me update my list. 5.6. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I might be able to. Oh god. When you were piloting people in Princess Connect, you switched their wallpaper to the llama girl that no one liked. Literally just a bipedal, full furry llama. Okay. Cruel, but understandable. I don't mess with people's stuff, generally. Croissant, do you mind if I study that scene and get back to you tomorrow? I am too tired. I am genuinely just too tired to try that. I woke up at like 8 this morning and I don't know why. I went to bed at like 2. I've been up all day. Thank you. And if you find something else you would prefer me to read as well, that's also fine. I'm pretty good at the copy pastas and stuff. I can do those just fine. If you want a Russian accent, I'm not half bad at that. Like Russian English, I can do that pretty well. Uh, yeah, stuff like that. Less the voice acting, because like voice acting, I can't even sing on a basic level. So actually manipulating my voice to do interesting things that I'm not just mimicking is really difficult for me. But I will try. Yeah, that's probably true. I probably should sleep. Sleep soon anyway. I have to do my dailies. I knew them in the morning. All right. Thanks for coming, everybody. That was a long 6 hours. Holy crap, that was 6 hours. Well, thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. I hope maybe you learned something. Maybe you just, enjoyed some, what's it called, Schadenfreude? Enjoying my pain as I struggle through Solar Raid. Yeah, 6 hour stream. How do people do it for like a full 24 hours? They must not talk the whole time. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to run it up to that last minute. I gotta. It's required. I feel like my voice is going to give out, though. Tired. Tired of talking, specifically. Can't imagine doing it for like a whole day. Oh. 30 seconds. Yeah. I probably also just need to like get up and move around. Anyway, let's figure out who we're raiding into. I should do that. I should make sure I don't forget to do that. Oh, let's see. Okay, so here's our options for games. All right. 3, 2, 1, and 6 hours. Confetti. Yeah, make that grilled cheese. Yeah, I think I can do that quietly enough not to annoy my neighbors. All right, so we have. Thank you again. Let's see, who do I know? What is Nurse Love Addiction? What is that? Hold on, let me check what that is before I send you guys anywhere. Okay, it's a visual novel. Okay, you guys want a visual novel or Minecraft? Those are your options. The person playing the visual novel is Emmy. They have rated in here as well. As Dementia is the one on Minecraft. I choose sleep. Understandable. Good night. Good night, Ewan. Thanks for coming. Dementia I have collabed with before, so you might actually recognize them if you've been around. Emmy's a pretty chill vibe, just kind of hanging out kind of a thing. A little more chaotic, though, I will say. Just in terms of like what's going on in terms of the stream itself. R93 Raffia. Colt M1911. What does all this mean? All right. I'm just going to pick one then. Let me ask the Magic 8 Ball. Guns. I love guns. Dem, that guy I shot in the face. Yeah, that's Dem. That's Dem, all right. All right, we'll right into Dementia. I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing that for a while. So, if you're looking for anything to actually watch. Let's see, raid. Yeah, they like just started. Perfect. All right, get ready to raid, raiders. Make sure to be nice. Make sure to follow the rules. and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you again for coming. We'll be back on tomorrow, sometime around 4 or 5 Eastern US time. So, hope to see you there. And if not, maybe Tuesday at 7. Anyway, I'll send you all off now. Bye. Okay. And for the YouTube people, the raid is well received, I hope. But you all have a wonderful night as well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, maybe Tuesday or Friday. And